flat on the ground with some store-bought electronics there in them, covered up with 6 lead twigs, deer dropping. God only knows what else now. They've been up there for about 4 years, and I have no trouble at all with them, but they're really nice to see antennas. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, this antenna that I'm talking on right now is it's over 260 feet long, and it's up there, I don't know, anywhere from 50 to 35 feet on the end. And I'm giving you here probably I don't know, 10 over 9, somewhere near, I don't know, consistently. So you're getting over the broadcast stuff, and I'm glad that you're pulling me out of there down there. So we'll catch you later, Jim, and I'm glad you're feeling better.
Roger that, Monty. Thank you for those kind words. Now, I transmit on a gas type GX vertical. Here at my station, key down, tuning up my amp. I probably got about 350 to 400 watts out of this SB200. I'm only pushing it with about 60 watts on my radio, so I don't like to push the old girl too hard. She's just kind of loping along. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got an FTD X5000 here, and today I've got it turned up as high as it'll go, which is 200 watts.
Roger on that, Monty. Well, you're certainly making it over top of the forum broadcast. Have yourself a great day, and stay on the warm, dry side of the door, and I'll talk to you, hopefully, if not before Wednesday morning. Back to you for a quick final, Monty.
Thank you, Jim. Catch you later, N8OBB. Have a good day.
Roger that, Monty. You as well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to flew with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the logs there. Okay, that clears this little list out. Let's get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Glen Mills, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Jane down there in Winchester. I've got David Wilkes-Barre. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 6 station as well. We'll sort the rest of it out when we get there. Let's go with these 3. Gene, how you doing in Winchester or Huntsville this morning? Over.
God bless you for what you do for us. It's always a pleasure to listen in, and I enjoy all the time listening, especially you. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Gene. No need to thank me. I can assure you that this is a labor of love. I just love to get to sit and visit with everybody. The only thing I wish is I could look them in the eye and shake their hands, Gene. Over. That sounds good to me, Gene. Hey, have a great day. Gene, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. I'll be on here 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the ECARS roster. We got Gene in the vlog. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in there, Dave. Over.
Yes, good morning, hey, from North Carolina, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's solidly overcast and darn it, rain is predicted. But yesterday was beautiful. Let's see, 37 degrees. Cloudy, maybe not raining yet. Oh, yeah, and 60. Thanks for being our control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good. You're over top of that. Foreign broadcast by leaps and bounds. You're just obliterating your signal. That's a good thing. Dave, have a great day. And if you take that puppster out there for a walk, get them pockets full of them treats over.
Oh, hey, I always carry a pocket full of treats, not just for mine, but others we might meet on the walking trail. 73 ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you this morning. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you Wednesday if you're on here. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the vault. Now, we had a Kilo Charlie 6 station. Come with your full call, sir.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India. Phil in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania. How in the world did you get a 6 call in Pennsylvania there, Phil? Over.
Good morning, KELDB, and the rest of ECARS. Good morning. The weather here, it's a balmy 37, 38 degrees, and happy winter field day, everybody. I'm tuning around, and this would be my first contest, but I think I'm going to spend my time just listening and learning. The bands, if I hear anything, it's wall to wall, including some adjacent stations to this frequency, but I'm certainly learning to use the filters on my FTDX10. I'm operating at full power this morning, and glad to be able to participate in ECARS. My number is 6042. Jim, I'll turn it back to you. KE8LDB, this is KC6OEI.
Roger that, Phil. Your FTDX10 here is sounding good here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And if you're just learning the ropes on that radio, you're going to grow to love that thing. I'm talking on one right now. That's what I'm transmitting on this morning. Part of my chain here of my transmission. But anyway, that radio has an amazing receiver in it there, Phil. Over.
Jim, you're fading away. I understood that you were talking about the radio, but I'm not sure what wisdom you had between contour and not filtering. I'm mostly able to suppress the adjacent stations, but you're fading away. I'm sorry to say. KC6OEI.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great day. And if you're on here Wednesday morning, I'll be on from 8:45 to 10. We'll talk more about that. We're going to clear with Phil. He's in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania. 6042 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Phil. Let's see. We got him in the wall. Okay, we're going to get us another list. Call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are well. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I've got you, Al. Anybody else for ECARS?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I've got Joe up there in Agawam. Anybody else for ECARS? I've got a mobile station in there. Joe and Al stand by. One mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call. I've got you, Tim. How in the world you doing, man? It's been since before Christmas I talked to you. I was wondering how you're doing, over.
что анкеты обычно проходят вечером. А прямо молодой юный отправляется на прогулку с основными ведущими, фотографируется на камеру.
I'm doing just fine, Tim. When we get some time to visit, I've had some health issues, but everything's just downhill and shady over. I got most of that, Tim. These people got a lot of QRM on the net this morning, over. Roger on that. I heard you say you was over at your mama's. When you get off this radio, give her a big hug for me, Tim. I think you turned it back to me, Tim. You took a fade on me, but I'll talk to you. If you're on the radio on Wednesday, I'll look for you then. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Tallahassee, Florida. 40170 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Tim in there. Get him checked in. Okay. Next up on the list, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, come on in there. Over.
All righty, KE8LDB. Here's K3YUB. And it is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268. And it's rainy over here. I got rain to the north and to the south and to the east and to the west, and it's moving through slowly. We've had so much rain. But anyway, came down here just a little bit ago. Start turning the dial on my radio here, and lo and behold, who do I find? I find Jim, K8LDB. How the heck are you? Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death you come down to visit with me this morning, Al. I hope everything's going well over there in Glenshaw this morning, over.
Well, everything's fine except the doggone rain. It's been so soggy this year. I don't know. And I never did learn how to swim, so I might be in trouble. Go ahead.
Roger that. You better get you a boat there, Al, and have her tied up against the back porch there, over.
Well, I used to have a 21-footer. I used to float on the Three Rivers here in Pittsburgh, but I sold it because nobody in the family was using it anymore, so I got rid of it. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, sometimes life gets in the way there, Al, and you don't get the time for those hobbies that you hold so dear there as much as you used to. Anyway, the good news is, Al, you don't got to shovel the rain, over.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. As long as I don't have to get any buckets on, I think I'll be okay, all right?
Roger that. Yeah, I hope it don't come to that either, Al. Anyway, what you got on the docket for today? Got big plans?
No, I don't have any big plans. I don't have any little plans. And I don't have any medium plans. It's just a day that I'll probably sit around and do some play radio stuff. And maybe I don't want to watch football. I'm getting a little tired of that. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you only got a couple more games for the season, so I've lasted this long, so I guess I'll go ahead and cheer my Bengals on for a couple more games, hopefully, over.
Well, I think you should cheer them on. I think they've had a really good season, and I'm hoping for my Steelers to do better next year. And my goodness, it's always been a good rivalry with the Bengals, and also with Cleveland up there, the Cleveland Browns. You know, I used to live there in Cleveland, in that area, for about 3 years. I used to take all kinds of hassle and comments from the Browns fans because I was from Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Roger that. I can only imagine, Al.
Well, my job, I was a principal of a school up there, and I used to get on the PA system, and any time the Steelers would beat the Browns, I'd always say that on the PA system. Then I wondered why they didn't like me that much, Fred.
Roger that. Yeah, I can see where that caused a problem. Hey, Al, I'd love to talk to you, but I got to get it moving. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final and get Joe up there in Agawam, over.
Okay, well, Joe's a good guy. You want to get him in here. He checks in with me all the time, and I really appreciate him. Hey, you take care, 7-3. Have a great Sunday. And I know you're mending, and you're mending well, so you just continue to do that. K3YUB, take care.
Roger that, Al. It's always great to talk to you, and if you talk to Jack, give him my best. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al on the road. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in. How you doing this morning?
Well, good morning. Band is really, really bad, but I've got you. Good morning to you, sir. This is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 36 degrees. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. How's the weather up there? Getting snow overnight?
No, it's a little bit cloudy, but the sun's getting ready to come out, and it's going to be about 50 degrees today, 50. QSL?
QSL on that, Joe. It sounds like a beautiful day in the Commonwealth. You got any big plans?
Nothing planned. You have yourself a wonderful day, and they're having a contest on here, so there's somebody on 7253 there calling on the contest, so that's probably where some of the QRN is coming from. 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful day. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I'll be clear and listening there, Jim. Take care, buddy.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you Wednesday for sure. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Joe. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome. Call now.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Okay, I've got November 1 X-Ray Yankee. That's Roger up in Nashua. I've got Bill in Danville. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
I've got you, Frank, as well. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. First up, November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got 29 degrees here this morning. Going to be about 45 for a high today. Over.
Roger that on the 21 and 35 for a high. Roger, it's been since before Thanksgiving that I talked to you. I hope you're doing well, and it was just poor timing. Over.
Yeah. I'm in recovery from my lung cancer. I'm still in remission. In fact, I see my oncologist in another week or two, get a chest x-ray, and hopefully he'll tell me I'm still in remission. Over.
Roger that, but you'll have my thoughts and prayers as well, Roger. I hope you are too. I've had a bout myself, and it's nothing compared to what you've had. I'm fit as a fiddle now. Over.
QSL, Jim. And let's see, this afternoon we'll be settling in with a pizza and watching the football game, the 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles. And we're going to go over to my granddaughter's boyfriend. He's got a nice big 60-inch TV to watch on. Over.
Roger that. That sounds like a nice party there, Roger. Over.
Yeah, QSL. We're expecting to have a good time. So thanks for letting me in, morning, Jim. It's always a pleasure to hear you. We don't get to talk to you that often. Band conditions don't seem to cooperate that often between Ohio and New Hampshire. Over.
Roger that. Well, I sure am glad that I got to talk to you this morning, Roger. Enjoy the football games, and I hope your team wins. And I'm going to get moving to these next check-ins here. Roger, have yourself a great day. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, Roger. Over.
QSL, Jim. You have a good day yourself, and good to hear you this morning. And take care. Stay warm. It's a bit chilly out there today. Over.
Roger that. I'll stay on the warm side of the door. Roger, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Roger. He's in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10154 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Roger. Next up, November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Bill, how things at Danville? Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to ECARS this morning. This is Bill in 9RIV, Danville, Illinois. You're sounding good here, Jim. With all the foreign broadcasts and the contests going on, you're busting right through it. So anyway, weather here, it's not too much to talk about. It's 37 degrees. We're only going to 38. The wind's blowing about 13 miles an hour, and it's overcast skies. Got a little fog out there this morning. As far as what I got going on today, I'll probably just watch some football. I gather you're going to be cheering your Bengals on there. I'll be watching that game. And I don't know if I'll play any radio. We'll just see what the day brings. So hope you had a good weekend so far, and we'll just catch you later on. Take care, and talk to you later. 7-3 and 9RIV. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good. You are obliterating the foreign broadcast station and any other interference that we got going here as well. You're sounding good, Bill, and have a good day. And I'll talk to you Wednesday for sure. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Frank, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, K8LDB, WB3AZ. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. And the band doesn't sound too good this morning. It's awfully noisy on my end. So you're only about a 5.6, 5.7. Not your normal 5.9. So it looks like I might have fun at 10 o'clock, that's for sure. Other than that, not much else happening here. Overcast, supposed to rain on and off this afternoon. So another day to stay inside. Over.
Roger that, Frank. Well, it'd be a good day to play a little radio, and I don't know what else you got going on, but I'm sure if it's like it is here at the clay mill, there'll always be plenty of things to do around. Over.
Yep, that's for sure. All righty. We will ride along to my shift, and we will talk to you again. You have a good week. K8LDB, WB3AVZ.
Roger that, Frank. Have a great day. You're sounding good here this morning. I got you at about 5-8. You're sounding good. We'll talk to you soon. We'll clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the ECARS roster. You got Frank in the log. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got you, Leroy. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I've got John there in Oakfield. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these two. First up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life. And we got a light sunshine this morning and 33 degrees, and you're about a 5.9, I think it was, over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're a little light this morning. We got the forward broadcast and all the contesters on here for field day. It's a really tough copy this morning, over.
QSL, a lot of competition this morning. Yeah, you're just above the foreign broadcast, Jim, over.
Roger that. Leroy, have you got anything else for me before I get this other check-in, over?
Nothing more, Jim. Just have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear.
Roger that. Leroy, I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. I think we'll have a little bit better connection then. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, Oakfield, New York, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. How are you doing, John?
Doing pretty good, Jim. KE8LDB, KD20AM. John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. Yeah, we got rain right now. It looks like it's going to rain through most of the day, but then it's going to temperatures are going to really drop over the next several days down into the teens and single digits by the end of the week. So it's going to get colder starting tomorrow. And don't know how much snow, but we'll probably get little bits and pieces of it here and there. But I don't expect any major significant accumulations. But right now we got 41 degrees with rain, like I said. So, yeah, and I did get my new ZWO camera, the 2600 MC Pro, and got to do a little learning curve on that to get it set up to be able to run with my computer and stuff. But looking forward to get the first light on it when I can get out there. So back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John, and I can't wait to see the fruits of your labor with that. I'll bet that's going to be a dandy camera, over.
Oh, I think it is. It's 26.5 megapixels, so it should be pretty nice.
Roger on that. You got a lot of light gathering power there. How big are the pixels on it?
It's 26 megapixel. I can't remember what the size was. 6,000 something by 4,000 something, I think.
Roger that. How big are the pixels themselves? How many microns, over?
Oh, I can't tell you that without looking it up right now. But they're small.
Roger that. You ought to have a lot of good detail in it, then, John, over.
Yeah, it's. Hold on. If you give me a second, I can pull it up here. Hold on. It's one of those things. Yep. Here we go. Where is it? The manual right there. Okay. No, that ain't it. Hold on. I'll get with you 1 second. Okay, pixel size is 3.76 on it.
Roger on that. Yeah, you'll get a lot of detail with that as far as those pixels are, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, like I said, it's 6200 by 4100 on the resolution, so it should really get the detail.
Roger that, John. I can't wait to see some pictures from it. Anyway, I'm going to send it back to you, John, for a quick final, and then I got to see if I can get some more check-ins here. They're going to send hired assassins after me if I don't get moving, over.
Roger that. Well, you take care. Have a great day over there at the clay mill, and we'll talk to you again. Maybe we'll get in there and talk to you on Wednesday. So KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. I'll be looking forward to hearing the sound of your voice. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Send the missus my best from me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you soon. John's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with John, and we're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got Rudy over there at Baltimore. You'll be up first, Rudy. I got another station ending in Alpha. We'll sort that out in a moment. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with this. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band. Rudy, how you doing this morning?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band. I'm doing fantastic. Had to get my coffee this morning. It looks for rain this evening. It's 39 degrees, Roger.
39 degrees, roger that. You going to watch any football today, Rudy, over?
No, that's next week, Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'm gonna root for my Bengals today, Rudy, over.
Who's your favorite? Philadelphia, go ahead.
I say I'm gonna root for my Bengals playing the Kansas City today, over.
Okay, I'm root for Bengals in Kansas City game. I'm root for the Bengals in Kansas City game and the Philly game. I'm root for Philly, Roger.
Roger on that. I think I'm gonna need all the help I can get, Rudy.
Good ball. They play good ball, Jim. Jim, they play fantastic ball, Roger.
Roger on that. Rudy, you got anything else for me before I get this other check in?
No, thanks for picking me up, Jim. I'll holler at you later on. You sound real good. I got a straight solid F9 on you. Clear modulation. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Hey, I'll come see you Wednesday morning if you're out and about. I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, 30844 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, I've got a station ending in Alpha. Come with your full call. I got you, John. How's things over there in Denver this morning? Over. Well, yeah, I don't blame you for being in Florida. We got a balmy 41 here at the Clay Mill this morning, and you and Karen's in Florida. Were you going to spend the whole winter down there, John? Over. Roger. Over on the West Coast, where you heading for down around Tampa, Newport Richie, in that part of the country, or where? Over. That's on a little further south than Tampa and Newport Richie out in that part of the country. Anyway, it sounds like you got a plan there, John, and I'm glad for you. You can get away from that cold weather, over. Well, it sounds like you got a plan. Anyway, John, have a great time down there, and I'll talk to you soon. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Then I'm going to get some more check-ins, over. Roger that, John. I will do, and I'll send him your way. We're going to clear with John. He's down in the great state of Florida doing a little snowbirding, and he's 30595 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with John. Let's see. We got him in the log. Oh, yep. Okay, we got him in there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2.
Bravo 8, Echo,
November
Quebec.
Juliet Yankee. Oscar Tango.
All right. right, I got three of you there. I've got Echo, Quebec, I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, and I got Howard in Brooklyn, New York. First up, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, come on in.
Yeah, okay. A lot of QRM right now, but, oh, well, what are you going to do? KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Larry. How's things up in Salem this morning? You getting any snow?
No, it's 40 degrees and raining, so the snow's kind of gone. But you never know. It's Ohio. Wait 10 minutes.
Roger that. That's the way it is down here at the Clay Mill. I'm right down on the river. And if you don't like the weather, stick around an hour or so and it'll change, over.
Yeah, QSL. It's been a really weird winter, but we still have February and part of March to go through, so we'll see what happens.
Roger that. I don't know how you are where you're at. And where geographically is Salem? Are you up north or are you, where are you located in Ohio, over?
Let's see. I would be, northwest of the town. I'm right by the airport. Go ahead if you see that on the map.
Okay. I'm not looking at a map, but are you close to Columbus, Findlay, Toledo, Cleveland? Where at there, Larry? Over?
Yeah, okay. I'm south of Cleveland, about 45 miles, 50 miles.
Roger. I've got you pretty much zeroed in down there. You're getting down just a little bit west of maybe Akron and Canton, over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm east of Canton, about 35 miles.
Roger on that. Okay, I got you. Well, I'm surprised you're not getting some snow up there, because they had a big mass of it. It must have went a little north of you then, over.
Yeah, QSL, we're kind of right on the edge of that snow belt. If they get 8 inches up north, we only get an inch, so we kind of miss it. But, sometimes we get a lot. But last year we did, but this year we haven't hardly had any.
Roger that. Well, I hope it continues for you, Larry, and stay on the warm side of the door today. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to get these other 2 check-ins, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm just going to ride along here and see what's happening, and I'll be in and out of the shack, but I'll be listening, so you better behave yourself. KB8EQQ73.
Roger that, Larry. I'll do my very best. Hey, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Larry. Next up, let's see, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen, and Bedford, Virginia, where we got 38 degrees, light rain, very light rain, and I'm not sure. I haven't checked the weather this morning to see what it's supposed to be today, but it's kind of a great day. You're in here at a good solid 58, no pre-out. That's a good solid copy. That's about it from here. Not much. Your band's pretty rackety here. I got a couple of squawkers on the bottom side that are pretty wide. They 6 or 7 kilohertz wide, it seems like. Anyway, it's almost like FM stereo. Anyway, that's the way it is. Have a great weekend. Good hearing you, and I'll catch you later. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll be back on here Wednesday. I hope I get to talk to you then. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the vault. Next up, Brooklyn, New York, November 2. Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Hope everything is well with you, Jim. Good hearing you in there. I've been listening for about almost the last hour, and I figured, let me get in here before your shift is over, just to say hello. We've got a mild day here. It's in I think it's in the low to mid 40s. Haven't even been outside yet. It's almost 9 o'clock, so.
I think you turned it back to me, Howard. You said you hadn't even been outside yet. You got any big plans for this morning? You heading anywhere today? Over?
Yeah, I'm using software here. This is an SDR rig, and I saw it cut out. No, I said I got things to do. I got to do laundry today. Got to do a little cleaning, a little shopping, I think. That's pretty much about it. We have a 10-meter net later. I hope to check into that in a couple of hours. And what else? Just made some hotcakes here, having coffee, enjoying a nice blueberry pancakes, enjoying a nice Sunday morning. And I was listening to you in the kitchen, chatting with the other guys. By the way, we got the Winter Field Day. That's why I guess the band is active. Winter Field Day is out there. So that's about it. Hopefully I'm sounding okay. I'm running a little bit more power so you can hear me. KE8LDB from NCGOT.
Roger that, Howard. I got you at about 5.6 to 5.7 here. Well above all the noise. Anyway, Howard, you have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We're going to get another list of check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Victor Echo Tango.
I've got you, Bruce. Stand by one. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
I've got Mike Tango Mike. Stand by. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we'll go with these two here. Bruce over there in Frederica, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. How are you? This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Not too much. It's about 44 degrees here this morning. I think we got some rain possibly moving in tonight. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, too. So, not a whole lot. Just kind of playing radio here. Like the guy said, the bands are pretty busy this morning. I don't get into field day too much, but it's I just throw around, listen to all the people checking in and stuff.
Roger that. I'm not much for field day either. I've got all my stuff here in my library, and that's where I pretty much stay, Bruce. Anyway, have you got any big plans for today? What's on the docket? Over.
No, not really. Haven't got anything planned today. I work part-time there as a greeter at Walmart there, but I'm off the next couple of days, so not sure what we're going to do. But I'm sure we'll most likely just stay in the house, and it's pretty chilly out there, and just fool around here in the radio room.
Roger on that. Well, your pup might have different plans for you. I don't know how he is, but whenever I had little Molly here in the house, she kind of dictated the schedule over.
Yeah, my dog there, Buddy there, he's always wanting to go walk around, so we'll probably go for a couple walks, and he's sat right here beside me, so he don't get too far from me when I'm home, so his name is sure good there, Buddy. He's my buddy. Anyways, Jim, you have a good day there, and everybody else listen. If my buddy up there in Peru, New York there is listening, Jerry there, I just want to say hi to him there. But I haven't heard him on this morning.
Roger that, Bruce. Yeah, I haven't heard Jerry either this morning. He usually checks in with me, but maybe the band's not conducive. Anyway, Bruce, I got to get moving. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bruce. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Come on in.
Good morning. It looks like the sun is trying to poke out here in Cummington. Lots of clouds, but a little bit of sun. It won't be like yesterday, but it looks good so far. The temperature here is about 20 degrees, and it's going into the 30s, I think. How copy?
Joe, I've got you at about 5'8" here into southern Ohio. You're sounding good. Q5 on the copy, and it sounds like a beautiful New England winter day. Over.
It sure is, and I lost count as they filed into my backyard, but I got up as far as 37 turkeys in my yard right now. Over.
Roger on that. I'm betting that's about 2 or 3 mommies and a whole bunch of last year's Jakes and Jennies. Over.
That's about what I say too. I haven't seen a beard in the group.
Roger that. Usually this time of the year, you won't see the gobblers around with all the hens and whatnot. But yeah, we've had them down here. I've had 10 or 12 of them, maybe a couple mommies in there, a couple hens, and the rest of them a whole bunch of little bitty Jakes and Jennies there. Over.
Yeah, there have been times, but like you said, I haven't seen them since fall. Say, can you give me your call sign again? I had an awful time trying to punch it in, and I think it was me without enough coffee.
Roger that, Joe. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim. Juliet India Mike. The QTH is here at the clay mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I just had it backwards. I had DLB instead of LDB. So I bet that'll work a whole lot better.
Roger that, Joe. Have you got anything else for me before I turn this net over to the next controller? Over.
No, I'm all set for the day. I hope everybody has a great day. And those who do field day, best of luck. 7-3, and thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure hearing you, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you. If you're on here Wednesday morning, I'll be on from 8:45 to 10. Hope I talk to you then. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in the Cummington in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, 10500 on the ECARS roster. And right now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, pretty good. And now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy?
Hey, Jim, we got a copy on you this morning there. We're here. Good to hear you, my friend. I hope you can hear us out there. We're still at the home QTH.
Roger that, Don. I got you at about 5-6 here. You're sounding good this morning, and you're taking life easy from the house there this morning. Over.
What's that about the house?
I say you're taking life easy here on the net from the house this morning, huh?
Roger. Yeah, we didn't get the car back yet, so we have no transportation. So hopefully it'll be back this week sometime from what I'm hearing.
Well, roger that. I hope you get her back too, Don. Anyway, I'm going to turn it over to you. Put me down as your first check-in. I'll put you down as my tail gunner. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening for a bit, Don.
All right, Jim, 7-3. Have a good one out there. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. All right, guys. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Don here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS numbers 30222 for life. ECARS is a directed net. All information passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. There's a little drop-down box, upper left corner, take you down to membership. Your annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. You can submit them electronically using PayPal or by mail of the U.S. government. Anyway, let's see. Any emergency or priority traffic before the net? Any emergency or priority traffic? All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. How about anybody with a schedule? Anybody with a schedule to keep call now? All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP.
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha.
Hey, Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. Good morning, John.
Hey, good morning, Don. I'm glad I made it. I have a 9 noise level here, and you're right in there with it. Kind of listening from the radio back home on the iPhone to hear you when you call. But I guess you don't have a higher noise level than I do. I got a 9.9 plus a time. So I'm glad you heard me. Maybe the next place I get to won't have as much noise, but it's really up there.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, we got you. You're right at the noise level, but I got you. I pulled you out of there. So, anyway, yeah, good to hear you this morning. You and Karen have a good one down there in Florida in the motorhome there, and have a great day. We'll catch you later on DMR.
All right, Don, 7-3. Catch you later. W3LPA.
All right, John, 7-3s. Have a great day. 30959. Ticket on the bus. 7-3s there, John. Have a great day. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there? Anybody hearing anything? I'm not. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I got Fox Golf November, Zulu Golf November. Anybody else?
November Delta 0, Mike 5.
I got Mike. Who else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force. Over.
Echo Mike Fox got you. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
Any J. Terry, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with this list, guys. How about Leroy, N1FGS?
Good morning, Don. It's a nice sunny day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the temperature is 35 degrees, and I think it's going to be nice and warm today again. Over.
Hey, Roger, Leroy. Yeah, very good on that. I don't know what I didn't get a chance to look to see what the weather's going to do down here. We had a nice day yesterday in the 50s. It was above 50 yesterday. Go ahead.
QSO, I had 51 degrees yesterday at one point. Over.
Hey, Roger. I'm trying to pick up my phone here and see what the weather says for this morning down here. Let's see what we're going up to today. It says 47. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, 47 degrees. Okay, anyway, you've got a good signal this morning. Nice and clean. Over.
Hey, Roger. It says 56 for tomorrow. Can you copy that?
Yeah, copy that. That is great. It's a springtime coming early, right?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a little cooler the next day, but hey, we'll take it. Every day now is one day closer to spring, right?
Roger that, Don. Okay, I'm waiting, that's for sure. You have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, Don. So I'll be clear with W3DON, N1FGN. It's clear.
14. Ticket on the bus, 7-3. Have a great day, Leroy. N2 ZGN, Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Don. It's N2 ZGN, and well, up here we're at 28 degrees. Overcast with some breaks. Supposed to get 1 to 3 inches of weight stuff today. And, we're not going to do so good. We're going to be in the 20s the next couple days. Monday, Tuesday night, we had snow flurries during the 2 days. Tuesday night, we go down to 1 below. And we, for next 1, possibly 2 days, we're going to be in the single digits for highs, but moderating from there back towards the 20s for daytime highs. So it's still winter up here instead of spring like down there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's spring down here, but yeah, we ain't had much of a winter yet. Let's see. I'm looking at 47 today, 56 Monday, 37 Tuesday, 35 Wednesday, 44 on Thursday, 31 on Friday, 24 on Saturday. So that looks like the coldest. Now the Friday night looks like the coldest we're going to get down. Friday night supposed to get down into the 10-degree mark. So yeah, nighttime Friday and Saturday going to be cold. 10 and 19 degrees there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, from what I have been hearing up here, the next week is going to be cold, more like what it should be. And back in the 60s, 70s, 50s especially, right now we would be anywhere from 20 to 30 below nighttime temp, with daytime temps below 0 or in the low single digits. So so much for no geothermal warming, shall we say, and to ZGN.
Yeah, very good on that, Jerry. Yeah, well, hey, hopefully you stay warm up there. Them temperatures sound a little on the cold side, so stay on the warm side of the door and play radio. That sounds like a good thing to do with them temperatures. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for checking in this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
The one good thing about the sub-zero temperatures for a week or two, it kills all of the deer and mice, ticks, all of the ticks in general, which is bad for the possum because they'll eat their weight in ticks per day. And to ZGN.
Roger on the possum food there. Anyway, yeah, I imagine we could use some of that cold weather to kill all the parasites down here too. So anyway, we just ain't had it yet this year. We ain't had no snow but a dusting. And then it changed to rain and it was all gone. So yeah, we ain't even had much in the way of snow this year yet down here in Lancaster County. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Not that I'm complaining. Anyway, Jerry, have a good one. Good to chat with you, my friend. 20993 ticket on the bus. Have a super day.
Roger, you too, and to ZGN 73.
All right, how about the Mike station?
Yeah, good morning, Don. November Delta 0, Mike. Mark, out here in Southern Pines, North Carolina. So it's a bright, sunny day. 40 degrees on its way up to 62. Only thing that's bad about the weather is sometime around midnight it's going to start raining, and it's going to rain for the next 4 days. So we're going to have to quack like a duck because it's going to get pretty wet. And it's going to be kind of on the cold side. Not freezing, but it's going to be cold enough. And so that's about it from down here in Southern Pines. Wish everybody a great day, and go out there and have fun in Radio Land. November Delta 0, Mike.
Hey, okay, Mark. Yeah, very good on the Southern Pines down there. 40107. Ticket on the bus there. You sound good up here. No trouble at all there. You're sounding great up here into Lancaster. And yeah, very good on the Wed Peak down there. I know we had that the other week. We had a bunch of rain there. So anyway, it was a good day. If you were a duck, it rained all day. Well, it started out with snow. We got a light coating of snow. What was that? Last Friday? I think it was last Friday. We got a light coating of snow, and then it changed to rain, and then that's all we did. All it did all day was rain there. So anyway, yeah, that's about the extent of our snow for this year. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll tell you what, they're kind of predicting a little bit of snow maybe for here coming up towards the weekend or something like that, but it's not unheard of, and we certainly can get our fair amount, but then we could also have a winter without any snow.
Hey, Roger. I want to send some snow over to Myrtle Beach. That's what I want to do. I got a buddy of mine. He moved out of Pennsylvania here. He moved down to Myrtle Beach to get away from the winters up here. And I keep telling him every year I'm going to send a snowstorm his way. But anyway, it has yet to happen. But I keep telling him. He got rid of his snowblower and all that stuff when he moved out of Pennsylvania. So it's wishful thinking. I can hope for it, right?
That's right. But ain't that what you do? If you tie a snowblower onto the hood of the car, and when somebody asks you what that is, that's where you stop.
Roger. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I keep telling him. I keep teasing him every year. I'm going to send him a snowstorm. So anyway, maybe one of these years it'll happen. But anyway, Mark, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning.
You bet, Don. You take care. November Delta 0, Mike.
All right, November Delta 0, Mike. 40107, ticket on the bus, 73. All right, let's see. I got to pick up my list here to see who's next. I got too many items and not enough hands. Electromotive Force. Good evening. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Don. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, where it's raining lightly, very lightly, hardly raining at all. And it certainly is not snowing. I'm glad to say that. But we've got exactly the same forecast that you have there, so I won't repeat it. Anybody that wants the forecast can call the net control station because we've got the forecast. And my coffee cup warmer is acting funny. It keeps turning off and on. I finally bit the bullet the other day and took it apart, and I started a connection that was intermittent. I hate those intermittent things because you think you fixed it, and then you turn it back on, and it turns out you didn't fix it. That's why I hate intermittent things. But that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio, is a broken coffee cup warmer. So I'll be disappearing from time to time to take my coffee cup upstairs and put it in the microwave. Fortunately, the microwave is still working. So that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio, 5 miles from the Pennsylvania western border.
Hey, okay, Al, yeah, very good on the weather and all that other fine stuff there, and coffee warmed up there. And I got your ticket on the bus at 2915. I hope that's right, 2915.
A ticket. I think that's a real country kind of a thing, when you can rent a ticket. But that's about the story from the Waterford. So I'm going to turn it back to you and let you pick up some more things.
Okay, Al, yeah, very good. 7-3s out there in New Waterford, Ohio. Have a great day and enjoy it, whatever you do. And we'll catch up with you next week. W2 EMF, W3 DON.
My ECARS number is 915-2950. So now I'm free of all my obligations. So 7-3, Don, and anybody that can hear me. W3DON, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Pulling the closet, going upstairs and leaving my coffee.
Hey, okay, Al, have a good one out there. 2915, ticket on the bus, 7-3. Have a great day, my friend. All right, let's see. Next on the list, NJ Terry. Good morning.
Morning, Don. 3 NEJ Terry in Kitchener. Al's still talking to you.
All right, I'm not hearing him right now.
30709 on your list there, Don. 33 degrees American here in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. Over.
Hey, Roger, 30709. And what'd you say it was up there?
Yeah, 33.
Ah, there you go. That ain't too bad. Could be a lot worse this time of year up there, right?
Oh, yeah, it could be worse. This is bad enough, but...
Yeah, it could be worse.
Anyway, I have no traffic this morning, Don. You're obviously at home, not at the club station. Your signals are down. You're about an S5 here this morning, over.
All right, Terry, you're 5'9" down here into Lancaster, PA. No trouble at all. Go ahead.
Well, that's good for a change. Somebody can actually hear me. Okay, Don, won't hold it. Ben's in not that great a shape and lots of QRM everywhere. So thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, have a good one up there in Kitchener, Ontario. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is W3DON. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 November Papa Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got AVZ, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 November Papa Tango.
November Papa Tango, got you. Who else? All right, not hearing anybody else right now. How about Frank, WB3AVZ?
Yeah, good morning, Don. Yeah, I agree with Terry. You can tell you're at home. Very good. Yeah, your signal is real light coming over the river this morning. And we're just standing by for the top of the hour and trying to play with the receive settings to block out all the adjacent channel crap from the contesters. So trying to fine-tune it so all I hear is what I want to hear. Of course, my other option is to just turn on Jeff's receiver, and that would fix up everything. So we're here for the top of the hour, and we're just going to ride along with you. WB3AVZ.
Hey, okay, Frank. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're anywhere from 5'9" to 20 over, so you've done a fine job. You running power over there now, or what?
Nope, just under watt.
All right, well, it sounded good coming across to my end anyway, so. All right, my friend, yeah, I'm hoping to have the car back this week sometime, so anyway, we'll see how that works out, and hopefully we can get back to a normal schedule. Anyway, Frank, have a good one. Frank will be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour there, so you guys hang around, check in with Frank, and WB3AVZ, W3DON.
All right, real good. See you in about 40 minutes or so. WB3AVZ.
All right, how about Fox Juliet Yankee?
Good morning, Don. You were coming in real good. All of a sudden, you fell off. Anyway, the KC3FKY, I'm just north of you up in Bucks County. 308, yeah, I can't seem to talk. ECARS 30845, over.
Okay, give me your call sign again. Hey, give me your call sign again there.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, was it?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Kilo Charlie 3.
All right. Did I get the call right? Kilo Charlie 3? Is it Kilo Charlie, or did I miss something up there?
It's Kilo Charlie. Don.
Okay, Ron, I got you up there in Warnersville, PA there. Very good. 30845. Kicking on the bus there. Good morning there, Ron.
Yeah, Don, all of a sudden QRN is off the chart here. You were doing all right when I first had you on. I don't know what happened. Don't say 70 and all this crap.
Hey, okay, Ron, we got you there. We got your ticket on the bus there, 30845, and got you on the payroll this morning there. So, hey, have a good one up there in Warnersville, KC3FJY, W3DON. All right, how about the November Papa Tango? November Papa Tango? And we have a November Papa Tango out there? All right, not hearing the November Papa Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America, got you. Who else? All right, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America, come on in.
Hey, Don, good morning to you, sir. W3DON, T3YQA. Good morning, sir. 30760 is the number. Rain and mid-40s, overcast and rain here this morning in Pittsburgh, just outside of Pittsburgh. And I think I gave you the number, it's 30760. And, yeah, just one of those mornings. Better to look out than be outside looking in, for sure. Got a couple of short errands to run today, but that's about it. Jumping on the winter field day a little bit and handing out some points as I can. So have a good day, Don. Always a pleasure, and best to you and the family. W3DON, K3YQA.
All right, K3YQA, Bill. Yeah, very good. Sound good over here in Lancaster, PA, 30760. A ticket on the bus there. Yeah, very good on the field day, winter field day this weekend. Yeah, I didn't go out to participate, and I didn't do anything from home. So anyway, I figured I don't have a vehicle right now, so I can't go nowhere. It's in the shop getting body shop getting fixed. So hopefully by next weekend we'll be back to the normal schedule and be at the club site where I can hear a little better. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in, and enjoy whatever you do today.
Yeah, Don, you as well. I got a little bit of body shop to deal with next month. I couldn't have a sign of the times. I took the wife's car in. It's a long story, but nothing major. But I had a tree branch fall in one of the county parks and brushed the car. So went down to get an estimate, and they gave me an appointment for February 19th. So sign of the times. Good luck to you, Don. Always a pleasure, and thanks for what you do. W3DON, K3YQA.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, the insurance company, I called the insurance company. I had an accident on the 19th or the 9th of January, and I called the insurance company, and they wanted me to take it over to Faulkner's, and they weren't even taking appointments for estimates until February. I said, I can't do that. So luckily, I have a nephew that deals in that kind of stuff and does that kind of stuff. So he wrote out the estimate, and yeah, that's getting fixed right now. So otherwise, I would have had to wait to February just to get an estimate on it. I said, no, I can't wait that long. So anyway, we're getting it taken care of. So all right, Bill, have a good one out there. Thanks for checking in. 7-3s. Enjoy your day. This is W3DON for ECARS.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra. Here, Bravo 1, Golf Fox.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Give me that first one again.
November 1, India, Hotel Sierra.
Okay, I got the November 1, India, Hotel Sierra. And I thought I heard a Fox Golf Fox out there. Anybody else? November 1, India, Hotel Sierra. Come on in.
Name is John. I'm in Auburn, Massachusetts. It's 33 degrees and cloudy today. My ECARS number is 10508.
Okay, John, 10508 was it?
Roger.
All right, let me get that in here. Let's see, 10508. All right, how are things up in Massachusetts there, John?
Nothing really ever changes in this state.
Yeah, I hear you. Anyway, are you surviving the winter up there?
Really hasn't been much of a winter this year. It's been livable. And while I'm here, you're a 5'9" plus a little.
Okay, yeah, you're about 5'9" here, too. No problem at all, and sounding good. Yeah, we ain't had much of a winter here yet either this year, so we had a light dusting of snow, and it turned to rain on Friday, and rained all day, and that was the event of the snow this year. Go ahead.
Yeah, we pretty much had the same. We get a little snow, then it rains, and it goes away.
Yeah, very good, very good. All right, thanks for checking into ECARS with me this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Not at this time. 7-3. Have a good day.
All right, you do the same. N1IHS W3DON. All right, how about KB3 Fox Golf Fox? KB1. I'm sorry, KB1 Fox Golf Fox. Dave, you in there? KB1 Fox Golf Fox. I heard you Fox Golf Fox there earlier. Dave, you in there? Up there in Scarborough, Maine? I know I heard a Fox Golf Fox in there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Was that Juliet Alpha Whiskey?
QSL, Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3, JAW. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Foxtrot. We are in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 31769. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, very good. Jeff, very good. WA3JAW. Very good. What'd you say your ECARS number was?
31769. 31769.
Okay, let's see. 31769. Got your ticket on the bus there. Yeah, very good. Looks like it's been a while since you checked in with me. 10-10 of, let's see, last time I chatted with you was 10-10 of 21. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, well, we moved a couple of times, and we were homeless for a little bit, so we're back on the air now. Over.
Hey, Roger, where you say your QTH is?
Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. Just about 14 miles away from Titusville. Over.
Hey, Roger on the Spartansburg, PA area. Yeah, very good on that. All right, man, good to hear you. Glad you're back on the air and doing well. Go ahead.
Roger that. All right, well, have a blessed day.
All right, my friend, have a super day. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. All right. Oh, sorry. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, Joe, I got you. Anybody else? All right, November Alpha 1X. Good morning, Joe. How are things up there in Agawam?
Well, good morning, Don. Nice to hear you this morning. Everything is great in Agawam. It was so nice out today. I just came back from flying one of my radio control airplanes. It's a sailplane. It stayed up for 25 minutes. And so I decided that was long enough, and I figured I better get the radio on. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Your signal is about a 5x8, sounding great. And let's see what else. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's already 41 degrees.
Yeah, very good on the 41 degrees. That doesn't sound too bad for up there in that neck of the woods. So, yeah, we're going up to 47 today down here, according to what the phone says there. So we were up in the 50s yesterday, so we'll see what happens there. Go ahead.
Contact.
Okay, we have a contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
NA1X and 1FGN. How copy?
Very nice copy. Excellent. Over.
Okay, very good. You're a 9.5++, Joe. Over.
Yeah, and you are 15. Over.
Okay, same here, buddy. You take care. You had a great flight there, I take it. Over.
Roger on that. Okay, give it back to Don.
Okay, back to net there. N1FCN. We'll be clear.
Hey, okay, Leroy. Very good. And very good, Joe. Yeah, you're 5'9" down here. No trouble at all, Joe. Sounding good and very good on the remote control flying here. I have a friend of mine that does that stuff. He's pretty good at it.
Yeah, I've been doing it for like 50-some-odd years. Me and Leroy, we used to go all the time. And I fly across the street in an insurance company's parking lot, and I got permission to do so. And I said, it's all mine now because they closed the building and they have another one in another city here. So he told me, the CEO said, just take off on runway 3. He was fooling around with me. So that's what I do. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Back in the day, I used to play with remote control boats there, and I had a couple of boats that would run about 50 mile an hour across the water there, so they were a lot of fun too. Running 260s and no engines in them. I think that's what they were. 240, 260. I think they were 260s and no engines. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I remember those. I remember one guy did the same thing as you, and the engine quit about 300 feet out. Yeah, a heck of a job getting it back. 7-3 to you, Don. You have yourself a wonderful day. NA1X will be listening.
Yeah, well, see, I had an advantage to that, Joe. I was already on a boat, and we were hanging out at the sandbar in the river. So if we had to go retrieve it, we'd just take a boat and go retrieve it. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a very smart idea. 7-3, NA1X clear.
All right, Joe, NA1X 10099. Have a good one, Joe. 7-3's up there in Agawam. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let's see, any mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Don, Delta Oscar November, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Bravo 1, Golf, Fox.
I hear somebody out there, but they're real light. You want to try it again? Anybody help out with that?
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Dave, how are things up in Scarborough there? Go ahead.
W3GOM for Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Everything is good here in Scarborough this morning. I don't know what the temperature is. Right now the sky is a little overcast. ECARS number 10313. Nice to
hey, high-pitched noise is taking him out on me.
Okay, he turned it back to you.
Hey, okay, Dave, there. I can tell you're there, but, man, I got you in the log there, my friend. Have a great day up there in Scarborough, Maine. Good to hear you. Good to hear you there, Dave. Have a super day up there.
He's gone.
All right, Frank, thanks for the help there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango.
I heard something with Tango.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have the amp on. WA3T, good morning.
Was that WA3T?
That is correct. It's Bill, Bravo India, Lima up here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where it's 39 degrees and cloudy. But just thought I'd stop in and say hello this morning, WA3T.
All right, WA3T, 3805, ticket on the bus. Very good, Bill. It's sounding good coming out of Coopersburg there, 5'9", down here into Lancaster. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yeah, the last couple of weekends have been pretty lousy. I just been listening. I didn't even try to get in, but yeah, we got got a few contesters out there to worry about, but that's about it. So have fun playing radio. Enjoy the game if you're going to go watch it, and that's about it. Enjoy your week. It's going to get cold, and then it's going to get warm again. So that's what winter's about in Pennsylvania, I reckon. Maybe this will be my last one. I'm kind of hoping. All righty, 730. Thanks for being behind the microphone. WA3T.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, well, down here it looks like it's only going to get down into the 30s and then back up again, so we'll see what happens. We ain't had much of a winter down here in Lancaster, PA, so the Friday we had a light coating of snow, and that turned to rain, and it rained all day, so that was the extent of our snowstorm down here in Amish country.
No, we had about 2 inches of heavy wet snow. I got home about 4 o'clock, and the wife says, "You gonna shovel the driveway?" I said, "Yeah, it'll be shoveled by morning." And it was. And that rain came in and washed it all away, which I'm thankful for. I don't like the white stuff. All I want to do in the future is see it on TV or a postcard, right?
Yeah, I have a buddy of mine that moved down to Myrtle Beach. I keep telling him I'm going to send him a snowstorm. He moved down here to get away from the cold weather up here. So anyway, all right, Bill, have a good one up there. Sounds good coming out of Coopersburg there. 7-3, my friend. Have a great day.
Alrighty, and you do the same. And yeah, I got daughters that live in Florida, and they're always harassing me about, oh, it got down to 50 degrees today. So, all right, 7-3s. Catch you next weekend. WA3T.
I got a cousin of mine that grew up here in Pennsylvania, in Manheim, PA, and they moved to Port St. Lucie, and now he complains when it gets under 70. So I said, come on, you can take more of a winter temperature than that. You're from Pennsylvania, but yeah, now he complains when it gets under 70. So all right, my friend, have a good one. Thanks for checking in.
All righty, bye-bye.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is W3DON, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
W3UCA.
W3UCA, got you. Who else?
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, got you. Who else? All right, let's W3UCA, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. W3UCA, ECARS number 30860. And we're located up here in Reading, PA. Not far from you there. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Tim, how are things up in Reading there? I know what the weather's like because it's probably the same down here, so 30860. How you doing up there today there, Tim?
Doing good here. Just turned everything on here. Going to play around with Navy Field Day here for a little bit, but didn't have much time to get on here. But I thought we'd get on here and say good morning to you guys here quick. I think it's the first time we worked you here. And everything up here, ratings the same as over you there in Lancaster. No different. Cloudy and cold.
Hey, very good. Well, we worked before there, Tim. Let's see, 122.23. So that would have been what, last week? Week before? Yeah, last week, I guess. And let's see, I worked you on 6-meter FT8 back on 12/18/2022. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have my logbook up here.
Yeah, I'm using the N3FJP logging program that I always use, and it shows me how many times we worked before. So, but yeah, we worked before. Like I said, 122 and 6-meter FT8 back on 12/18.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I'll tell you what, 6 meters. The other morning it opened up there real well for about 20 minutes, and it closed up tighter than a button. But yeah, we're over in FT8 a lot. We spend a lot of time over there, and we get on here a good bit of voice, but mostly over in FT8 and playing around. Did almost 45,000 contacts now on FT8 there. So, all right, we'll let you get to the rest of the gentlemen out there. We'll say hello to everybody and happy Sunday to you there. So back over to net control, W3UCA.
Hey, okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, I got worked all states on FT8, so anyway, I did manage that part of it. But yeah, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in this morning, and have a great day up there in Reading. W3UCA, W3DON, 7-3. All right, let's see. How about the Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee?
Good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, with a bad voice this morning. The name's Glenn, Germany, Lima, Echo, November, located in Bedford, Virginia. 39 degrees and a very light mist falling. It's kind of a gray socked in a winter day. Good signal down here, good 5 and 9 this morning. I switched antennas and you're really booming in your armchair. Ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do and have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, AB4JY. Glad you sound good up here. Solid 5-9 signal, no trouble at all. And, yeah, very good. Sounding good coming out of Bedford, Virginia down there. So, no problem at all. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, that'll do it. I'll stick around and listen for a while and see who else comes on and just see how the bands operate. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
Okay, AB4JY 40044. Ticket on the bus, 7-3s. Have a great day down there in Bedford, Virginia. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, Oscar and Hotel November, got you. Who else? All right, Oscar Hotel November, give me the rest of the call.
Okay, good morning, Don. This is also Don, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November, north of Albany, Clifton Park, New York, where it's pushing 30 degrees up here today. No sun. Your signal's a good 5 and 8. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Don. I wasn't looking at the meter, but if you come back, I'll give you a signal report down here. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, we're just running barefoot, straight TR3 barefoot into a 160-meter end fed. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, very good. I got you 5-9, Don. I got you 5-9 down here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, you sound great, and sounds like there's a lot of activity on the band here this morning. Thank you for running the net. This is WB2OHN.
All right, WB2OHN. Good to hear you, Don. And, hey, thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS this morning. Always good to hear you. GatorNet will be back in the spring there. So have a good one. Hopefully we'll hear you there come spring.
Okay, definitely.
All right, 7-3s. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, India Mobile.
Sierra Yankee in New Hampshire, John.
Stand by. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, stand by. Who was the mobile station?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India. Name is Chris.
Hey, boy, anybody relay that mobile?
His name's Chris.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India, was it?
Roger. From the mobile.
Hey, okay, Chris, we got you down there in Maryland. You're real light up here this morning, but Yeah, very good. We got you in the got you on the logbook here. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you. I'm actually in Pennsylvania at the moment, top of the mountain, and so back to you. If you're not hearing me real good, that was 5-7 your report, and from Pennsylvania in the mobile, coming back from the scout trip. Over.
Hey, okay, Chris. Yeah, very good. We got you up here. So 7-3s, my friend. Have a good one down there and be safe out there. Watch out for all the crazy people that don't watch out for you. So, anyway, it's good to hear you and be safe out there.
73, thanks.
Okay, how about M1 Fox Sierra Yankee?
Good morning, Don. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, W1FSY in Portsmouth, the great state, the great granite state of New Hampshire. And I hope you're copying me at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Is that Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee, right?
SW, that's a W.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you come up on that last transmission from when you first checked in there, Roger. You sound good. Go ahead.
Yep, very noisy. Very noisy today, Don. Very uncomfortable listening. Anyway, but at least I'm making it. I'm a little newer than Don's TR3. This is a TR4. That's probably 6 months newer than his, but still an old bird. Don, go ahead.
Hey, Roger, Roger on that. Well, it sounds good down here. I got you about 5.8 to 5.9 there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it'd be nice. You're the same, but I mean, the noise is really, really terrible. But the good news is that we could hit 47 today and 44 tomorrow. And this is, after all, near the end of January. So, I'll fix this global warming.
Yeah. Well, I'm not complaining. We're supposed to get up to 47 down here. We were 50, above 50. So we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yep. And we're only a couple months from spring. And, there'll be huge football today. Huge football. Now, at 3 o'clock, the Philadelphia Eagles. And that's my hometown originally. And I have to root for them, I guess. But they're playing the San Francisco 49ers. And my son-in-law is their champion. And he lives in Maine. So, whichever one wins, I'll lose. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, my son's a Cowboys fan, and my nephew's an Eagles fan, and they were hoping that the Cowboys would be playing the Eagles this weekend, and they were going to go down to the game, but that didn't happen. So I don't know if my nephew's still going to the game or not. I know my son ain't. He's working today, so but I don't know if my nephew's going or not still. He was planning on it, so he's a big Eagles fan, but yeah, my son, he's a Cowboys fan. I could care less. I don't watch much football. I just hockey and baseball are my two favorite sports there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know you're not a football guy. Well, yep, we are. And there's another game after that one with Cincinnati playing Kansas City. That's right, Kansas City. That'll be a tough game. Two tough games here. They'll keep us entertained for a while. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
This is KC3GHK. Andy, I'm on 5 watts on the 817, and go Eagles. Back to you, Don. Hi, Roger.
Hey, okay, stand by there, Andy. Go ahead there. Somebody said they hear you, Andy.
Yes, Roger, up in New Hampshire. I hear you fine.
Hi, Roger, W1FSY, KC3GHK. I wondered if you could hear me today on 5 watts. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me.
Yeah, no problem. The noise is
appreciate it. I'll get out of the way. We just finished our long walk. Back to you, Don.
You're an 8 to a 9, so no trouble hearing you, Andy. Go ahead.
Very good. Fantastic. Really appreciate it, Roger. And my son-in-law is a big Eagles fan, too, and we just finished our long walk, and we'll be...
Hey, okay, Andy, let me get you in the logbook here and make it official. So I got you on QRP there, 5 watts, and you sounded good, no trouble at all. Hearing you over here at the home QTH. So, yeah, Roger heard you up there in Portsmouth, so your 5 watts is doing good there. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, it really helps when you hook up to a full-size antenna that doesn't have a whole lot of losses and is way up in the trees. So it's a big help. Thanks, Don. Sorry I missed Jim early this morning, but we didn't get up early, and we kind of did our longer walk a little bit later this morning. Great to hear everybody. KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, very good. Did you get your other antenna back up in the trees, or are you still using that end fed?
I'm still using the end fed. I think it's just as good as the ZX6 BKW I had up there, and that one kind of tore apart because of the way I had it in the trees, or all my wires kind of lay across my branches. I don't actually have them clear of trees, and it just kind of, that windstorm just kind of whipped everything apart, and I thought I'll try my antennas 10 through 40 to 63 feet of wire, and it's working great, Don. Back to you.
Contact.
Yeah, that's what I'm using too, Andy. And I thought I heard a contact in there. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, just me and Roger again in New Hampshire. Just sorry to break in, but Andy, are you running that 817? Are you running a tuner with that? Go ahead.
Contact.
Little tuner strapped on the top of it. It's the LDG Z817. It's built for the 817. It's a little battery-operated job. It's actually almost as big as the 817. I use a bungee and strap it, and that's what I used to take out into the field. Back to you.
All clear. There's another contact on it. Sounds great, Andy.
Any other contact? Go ahead.
November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Don, I just want to break in and get you back on track here. You got a bunch of frustrated people trying to check in.
Okay, Jeff. Very good. All right, very good, guys. All right, Andy, you guys have a good one there, 7-3s. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey 5, Delta Romeo Echo, stroke AD.
Delta Romeo Echo, got you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Kilo 2, India Lima, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with that. KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Yes, very good morning to you. It's sunny out. It should be a relatively warm day in the high 40s and sunshine. So how you doing, Don?
We're doing good, Ray. How are things up there in Reading this morning?
Pretty good. And I don't know which is worse, the QRM or the contesters. And anyway, you sound fantastic here. And Don, so back to you.
All right, let me see. It'll work better if I put the right call sign in. Yeah, I don't know what I put in there, but it didn't come up. But we got it now, Ray. I got your ticket on the bus at 1811 there, and good to hear you. 5-9 signal down here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, that's fantastic. All right, well, you have a good day and take care, okay?
All right, Ray, you do the same thing up there. Have a great day. All right, how about the DRE there? Give me the rest of the call.
Kilo Whiskey 5, Delta Romeo Echo, stroke AG, and my name is Andre out of Hampton, Virginia. Just received passed my general exam yesterday when I took my exam. I'm in Hampton, Virginia. You're about a 5'8" coming into Hampton, Virginia, and this is my first net on outside of 10 meters. I couldn't get out of 10 meters as of yesterday, but it feels pretty good to be outside of 10 meters into my first 40-meter net.
Hey, okay, Andre, very good. Congratulations on the upgrade, and I got you 5'9" up here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and you sound good up here. Go ahead.
Copy that. I'm glad I'm sounding okay. I've only been doing HF for 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks. So I got my technician license in August, and then I was on UHF, VHF up until 3 weeks ago. I was on 10 meters, and I just got my general yesterday, so I'm glad it's working. I'm using a MFJ 1984 high power in-fed half-wave antenna. Just a wire running into the trees because the homeowners association can't see it. But yeah, that's what I'm running, an ICOM 7300, 100 watts. So I'm glad I'm getting out. Just being on HF for 3 weeks, it's been real good. Had about 125 contacts, so I'm feeling real good.
Hey, okay, Andre, very good, very good. Hey, congratulations, and hopefully you'll continue with the hobby and enjoy it as much as we do. And hey, have a super day. And yeah, there'll be another neck controller coming on here at the top of the hour, so you might want to check in with him then. ECARS has a different neck controller just about every hour, and they're on 7 days a week. Been on there 60-some years. So anyway, have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Copy that. Thank you for having me. 73.
All right, 73's KW5 DREW3DON. All right, how about the K2IL? K2 India Lima?
That was K3GIL, NJ2US relay.
Yeah, what was that, Jeff?
That was Kilo 3 Golf India Lima for the relay.
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima?
Affirmative. K3GIL, are you there? Yeah, it was Gil in Pennsylvania, Don. He's probably frustrated by the close-in QRM that's just beating you up.
Yeah, very good. Sorry about that. Anyway, I did hear him when he checked in. I did get the IL and stuff, but anyway, K3GIL, you there? All right, not hearing anything. Looks like I got time for one or two more, guys. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
WA2SLR. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, Mobile.
KB8MQR.
Okay, hang on, guys. Hotel Victor Echo. Who is the mobile station? And who was the mobile station? All right, not hearing anything. All right, let's try that again, guys. Who's looking to check in?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, Mobile.
All right, Kilo 2, what was the rest?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, Mobile.
Is this frequency in use?
Okay, Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo Mobile, come on in.
Yes, there's a net going on, sir.
Good morning to the net. A lot of QRM, I totally understand. We have the in there with a few on the side.
Kilo Yankee 4 Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
Frequencies in use, old man.
20301. 20301. Northbound Garden State Parkway.
CQ in the field day. CQ in the field day. Kilo Yankee 4 Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Alpha Romeo Charlie, the frequencies in use.
Sir, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
33, sorry about that, I didn't hear you.
Hey, okay, Chris, yeah, very good over there in Jersey. We got you there on the, and hey, 7-3, thanks for checking in with me this morning there. Hey, be safe out there and watch out for all the crazy people that don't watch out for you. All right, guys, it's time for me to turn this over to your incoming net controller. I want to thank everybody checked in with me, and sorry if we didn't get to everybody, but anyway, band conditions ain't the best, and hopefully next week things will be back to a more normal approach where I'll be at where I can hear a little bit better. Anyway, back to this is W3DON. I'm going to turn this over to Frank, WB3AVC. He's going to be your incoming net controller, and we'll catch you all next week, same bat time, same bat channel. Frank, over to you. This is W3DON signing clear.
All right, real good, Don. Appreciate you being there. And I'm playing with my volume levels here. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, near a little town called York, New Salem. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and I will be your net control for the next hour. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is a directed net, and all communication should go through net control. Seeing that we have the contest on today, and everybody wants to jump on top of us, I am going to be taking advantage of NJ2US's receiver instead of mine. So I will be listening through Cape May, New Jersey, and transmitting out of York, PA. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that has a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic. Call now. All right, nothing heard. I will take relays, so if somebody hears something I don't, scream relay and let me know, and we'll go ahead and bring them in. At this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Over. All right, hearing none. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo. You still there?
Yeah, wagging the tail a little bit. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo. Jerry in Rockaway, New Jersey. ECARS 20137. A very good morning. Oddly enough, I welcome the contest noise and QR Mary and QR Nancy, and it more accurately creates what communications might be when you really need to communicate. So, although not a contester myself, it tunes our passband tuners. It makes us listen with our ears a little better, and hopefully the order and regiment continues regardless. A very good morning to everybody. A special welcome to Andre on his new license. Listen to a lot of nets. Each one has different personalities, different operating techniques, and indeed every net controller will run the net a little differently. But the biggest thing is most nets do listen for weak signals, mobiles, etc. So have a blast, and once again, great to have you in the hobby. With that, back to net, WA2SLR.
All right, real good, WA2SLR. We got you checked in. Of course, right now my computer seems to have decided to flip a fit, and I've lost my keyboard and all my USB inputs, so I am going to reboot. So net, stand by a second. Let me see if I can remedy this situation. This is WB3AVZ. Net wait out. WB3AVZ. While this thing's rebooting, I'll turn my volume back up, and we will continue with the net. Now just go back to old school pen and paper. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I'll take regular check-ins, full call signs, since I have to write it down and spread it out. WB3AVZ, over.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
All right, I got K3CWP, VE3NEJ, NA1X, call in Mike India Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Oscar, have you? Anyone else?
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Juliet Lima.
Really?
Relay, go ahead.
No, I said really. NJ2US.
Well, that's it. What do you want? Good morning, sir. LJL, we got you. All right. Looks like the computer's back up. So we will start with that list as I get everything reloaded up here. K3CWP, good morning. You're up.
Good morning, and thanks for checking me in. ECARS number is 3530. I'm cruising the bands for some winter field day contacts. Thought I ought to check in, and I'm testing out an old radio that I hope to sell to a local ham. So far, seems like it's working. Back to net, K3CWP.
All right, very good, Carlo. We got you checked in and got you added into the log now that everything's back up and running. Good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down into York out of State College. So you're doing good this morning. And good luck in the contest, picking up some of those people. And we hope to talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nope, I'm going to move on and continue to tax this radio a little bit. If I sell to somebody, I want it to work.
All right, real good. Well, if you hear somebody scream contact, then we'll get you guys hooked up. And we will go ahead and clear with you. Next up, we'll go to Terry, VE3NEJ. How are you doing this morning, sir?
Well, by the sounds of it, I'm doing better than you. You seem to have the most problems with computers. Actually, it's quite entertaining. Oh, here goes Frank again. Computer crap. It's funny, I use a piece of paper. I call it non-volatile memory. Over.
Yeah, well, every now and then this thing just stops accepting USB inputs. And I am not sure why, and that's what happened this morning. I started getting some dinging and saying USB device not recognized, and I went, uh-oh. Here we go. So we just did a reboot where we got everything up, got Jeff's receiver open. So I got the super ears turned back on. So we're almost back to full operating status. So problem solved. But you're doing good this morning. You got about a 5.6 coming down into my machine. We'll see how you sound over into Cape May on the next go-around, God.
Yeah, okay, Frank. Well, we got 34 degrees up here today. It must have snowed because I've lost my satellite signal. So my 12 gig dishes are covered in snow, I would think. Okay, well, good luck with your computer. Like I say, I log on a paper logbook. That's the only storage I got. And apart from dumping coffee on it once in a while, that's about all the damage you can do to it. So, if anything needs to get rebooted, it's the operator. Thanks for picking me up there, Frank. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All right, yeah, well, I don't know. Every now and then it does it. I think I'm going to look here at Dave's suggestion and play with that after the net. And I might have had too much stuff opened up, too. I got all other kind of programs running in the background that it might not have liked. So we just got the logger open up in the SDR receiver now, so we'll see how it goes. All right, you take care, Terry. It's been a pleasure talking to you again this morning. Appreciate you being there. Clear of VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, NA1X. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, WV3AVZ. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099, 44 degrees, and I found out some information for you, Frank. If somebody talks real slow, okay, they'll make you wait, which means that they'll live longer. Back to you.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah, well, Ed's like that. He likes to to have fun, and so do I, so I don't mind. All righty, you take care, sir. Good signal coming down into Cape May. Again, my noise level in QRM area is kind of high over my receiver, so we're using Jeff's, and that seems to work pretty good. So we'll go ahead and clear with you, and talk to you next week. You have a good week coming up, and be safe. Clear with anyone X, Joe in Agawam, Mass. Next up, call ending in MIR. Go ahead, complete it, and do your thing.
Good morning, sir. This is November 2, Mike India Romeo. I'm located here in Tioga County, Pennsylvania, in a town called Middlebury Center. It's about 36 degrees outside, and I think it's going to get better today than it was the other day. And hopefully our warmer weathers will come sooner than we want. I want warmer weather, but it's not going to be here just yet. But anyway, I'm running a TS 570 Delta Kenwood on a dipole antenna that's about 35 feet off the ground. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're 5.7 coming down into York. I'm spun the volume up on the rig here in the FTTX10, and you sound pretty good making that semi-short haul from Middlebury Center down here to York, so you're doing a good job. And good copy, about 5.7, 5.8. So I hope your week coming up is good, and hopefully we'll talk to you again. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I just want to say a quick hi to KC3RXM, who's about 30 miles from me, listening all the time on ECARS. And I'll talk to him later to see if he heard me. All right, very good. Nothing more to say, so this is N2MIR. Back to net.
All right, real good, Bill. You take care. Have a good week coming up. Clear with N2MIR. Next up, call ending in Juliet Tango Oscar. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm being entertained this morning by two cats. They're only 13 weeks old, and it seems that they have taken a keen interest on cars, going up and down the road for the first time. It's pretty amazing. All right. Well, Frank, you have a good day, and I hope to talk to you again soon. 73, everyone. K3JTA.
All right, Tim, real good. Yeah, good signal. 40 meters is not that good this morning, so short hop is kind of there, and then it fades away. But, yeah, we also got two kittens here that we got for my granddaughter, so they're chasing each other around the house, and I got them all worked up when I was playing with the laser pointer this morning, so they're just running back and forth. So the other dogs are just kind of sitting here watching them going, where do they get all that energy? All righty, you take care, Tim. We will talk to you again. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you this coming weekend. Clear with K3JTA, Tim over in Helen, PA, about 14 miles from me out of York. Last up on this list, K3LJL. Good morning, Ed. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Hopefully it's a little bit quicker on the... Anyway, I just wanted to give you a little chuckle for this morning. And anyway, just sitting here going over some plans for a railroad layout and figuring out what I can and can't do, and a few other projects going on, and working a little bit of the winter field day. Had a few contacts on 80, but nothing major. It's all pretty much in state or close to it. But yeah, waking up. Wish the sun was shining, but oh well. Guess I'll have to wait till next weekend for that. Hey, Thrill Jail back in that.
Okay, well, at least it's not raining yet. Yet, I say, because I'm sure it'll change here in a little bit. All righty, Ed, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K3LJL. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. We'll start a new list. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got KC1MR, and there was another station in there. Try it again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim from the Clay Mill, we got you. Anybody else?
WA1GPO. WA1GPO.
All right, I think I heard a GTA and a GTO, so I'm going to assume they're two different stations because I heard two different signal strengths. So we'll sort that out here in a minute. Anybody else?
KB8MQR.
Got a MQR. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Frank. It was a sunny day, but I guess it's going to be partly cloudy now. And you got a nice signal. You're good and strong. And how you doing these days?
Doing pretty good. 42 degrees down here today, and the sun is not out, and it's supposed to rain, so completely 180 degrees different than yesterday, but well, such is life. Just go with the flow, but at least it's warm enough that it's not going to be snow, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's good. And also, it's supposed to get really cold here later on in the week, so I guess it is winter time. Anyway, you take care, buddy. Nice strong signal, 5859, and have a good one, okay?
All right, real good. Yeah, you're 5859 coming down into Cape May. I kicked the Jeff's receiver up a little bit again because my noise level just went up here. So seems to be 40 meters is not that good into my location as it normally is. So you take care, sir, and we will talk to you next week. Over.
Oh, that's for sure. Enjoy.
All right, clearing with KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. Next up, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning, Frank, and all else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Frank. We got old dreary day this morning, but anyway, it sounds like you're busy there, Frank. You're sounding pretty good, and I put the filters on the FTDX10 to work, get rid of all of this background noise we got here, Frank. Over.
Yeah, I tried doing that and still had issues, so I figured I'm just going to use Jeff's receiver and rely on his ears since his are way better with his loop than my dipole. So seems to be doing pretty good. I'm hearing stations that were pretty weak at my location, so we'll just go that route. So you're doing about a 5.8 over into Cape May and about a 5.6 into my station. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you at about a 5.9, Frank. You're sounding good this morning. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. I'm going to get off of here and go get ready for the football game. So have a great day, and I'll talk to you one day next week. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Very good. Enjoy the game. Take care. We will talk to you again. Clear with KE8LDB, WB3AVZ. Next up, I think call ending in Golf Tango Alpha. Go ahead. Golf Tango Alpha or something in that neighborhood. Go ahead. All right. Nothing heard about. How about Golf Tango Oscar?
How about Golf Papa Oscar?
Close enough for government work. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. From WA1 Golf Papa Oscar. Name is Jim, located up here on Cape Cod. ECARS number, let me see if I get this right, 10502. Just wanted to say good morning.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Good signal coming down into Cape May this morning. You're 5.9. No problem copying you coming down along the coast. So you're doing good. I didn't look at my S-meter on my rig here at the house to see what you were doing, but you're doing a good job down into Jersey. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're about 10 over 9 up here from New Jersey, so you're doing well.
Okay, real good. Yeah, it looks like you're about 5.8 coming down into my receiver here in York, so you're doing a good job. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, that's it. I'll say good morning in 7-3.
All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again next week. Clear with WA1GPO, Jim up in East Falmouth, Mass. WB3AVZ. Next up, and the end of this list is Mike, Quebec Romeo, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, WB3AVZ. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border, where it's currently 35 degrees, and it looks like it quit snowing now. It was snowing a little bit. We got about 4 inches of snow on the ground, and I think the weatherman said we could expect a couple of more. But other than that, Frank, you're sounding good into my station. WB3AVZ, KB8MQR.
All right, real good, Brent. You're doing about a 5.7 into York, PA. So turned Jeff's receiver down a little bit and turned mine up, and there you were. So you're doing a good job into York this morning, coming out of Michigan. So good signal. Appreciate the check-in, and we will talk to you again next week. You have a good week coming up. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger Frank. Well, I hope that you have a good week coming up, and all that can hear me does the same there. 73 and 5x7 would be a good signal report for you, my friend. WB3AVZ 73 KB8MQR.
All right, real good, Brent. You take care. We'll talk to you next week. Clear with KB8MQR. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Time to start another new list. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee.
Fox, Sierra, Yankee. Anybody else? All right, Roger, it's all yours. Go ahead. Good morning.
Morning, Frank, W1FSY. Up in Portsmouth, where it is going to hit 47 degrees today. I hope Beantown Ray is wrong about it getting cold next week, because I like the way it's trending right now, Frank. Go ahead.
Yeah, but we've seen what this winter can do so far, and I wouldn't count on anything. We're at 42 right now. Supposed to go into the upper 40s today with rain, and I don't know what the week's going to be. I don't even look anymore because it doesn't make much sense to me. One day it's short weather, next day it's thermal underwear weather, so can't ever figure it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why we live here in the Northeast, because it's always interesting, rather than in Florida, where it's always consistently warm or hot or unbearable. But anyway, I can bear the cold. I can put another jacket on. So that's 100-degree heat. Well, that's another matter. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's what I figured when I lived in Florida. Everything down there is air conditioned, but you can only take off so many pieces of clothes before you start getting hassled by the police. They don't hassle if you put on more clothes, that's for sure. All right, Roger, you take care. We'll talk to you next weekend, hopefully, and you have a good week coming up, okay?
Yep, you're sounding great here. Anyway, noisy band, but you're sounding great. Thanks, Frank, for bringing me in.
All righty, no problem. Clear with W1FSY, Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. He is 380 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list, so we'll take a standby and start another list. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
All right, M1FGN, K3DPT. Good morning, gentlemen. Anybody else? All right, we'll do those two. Good morning, Leroy. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How about you, Frank? Over?
Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. Using Jeff's receiver with all the contests and QR Mary and Nancy on the net this morning. I needed to have a good set of ears, so Jeff is providing his ears for me this morning, so we're listening the right way. Hi, go ahead.
Roger that, Frank. Yeah, we got 40 degrees already so far. It might make it to 50 today again. Over.
There you go. And then about the time you start getting out the cool weather clothes, you're going to have to put the furry jacket back on again. Go ahead.
Now, QSL. Got QSL, Frank. Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up there. We'll catch you later down the log, okay?
All righty. Real good, Leroy. You take care. Have a good week. And we will talk to you again next weekend.
Okay, very good. You got a good signal today. It's S9, over.
Okay, appreciate it. You're the same down into Cape May, New Jersey. Sounding good. Clear with them on FGN. Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And next up, we got Tim down in Annapolis. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We got a great day here. I don't know whether it's going to rain or not. It's not cold enough to snow, so any day you can go out in the yard and pick up sticks and all that stuff is a good day. I worked the Bouvet Island group last night on CW on 21 megs. They're on their way. They were on the ship, or the boat, using 100 watts and a dipole, and could work them on CW. So everybody, they now say they should arrive at the island on Monday evening late, and then it'll take them 2 days to get ashore and set up, and then they'll be on the air. So get your linears and your beams, everything's ready. It'll be a real it'll be a real melee. It was a melee, just people trying to work the guys individually on the boat. Anyway, you got a great signal down here today, Frank. You're 20 over 9. I used one of the features of the 670-610 and tuned out all the interferences coming from all the contesters, and life is good. Back to you, K3DPT.
Yeah, I got you on the DX10, and I played with the filters there this morning, too, a little bit. And you're coming in 20 over also, so you got a good signal. So no problem copying you once I get get all the dials set correctly. And so it's looking pretty good, and you're sounding good. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll have my code speed up fast enough to work on them, but I'm working on it, trying to get it built back up. So slowly but surely, I'll play a little bit here around noon on the code practice on the computer, and try to get another couple more letters under my belt. All right, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again, and have a good week coming up, okay?
Will do, and you can, I think you'll be able to work them. Just, if you can hear them, they can hear you, that's for sure. 73, thanks for running the net, and good luck with the rest of the day in the contest. K3DPT.
All right, take care, Tim. Clear with K3DPT, Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland. WV3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins on the new list. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar, QRP.
Okay, I think I got a Victor Papa Oscar QRP. We'll grab you here in a second. Anybody else? All right, let's go with the QRP station. Give me your call again and take it away.
That's Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar, Junior Ryan, located in central New York State here. Just got a new radio here, just pulled it out of the box and fired it up. This is one of the first contacts I made on it. It's a E2FT818, running about 5 watts. I've got that power running into a GX Commander vertical. So checked in before. I just wanted to check in and see if I could make the distance there today. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, I'm listening to your NJ2US's receiver, URQ5, at about a 5.6, 5.7 signal level, coming down into Cape May, New Jersey. And you are very much just above the noise level here on my FTDX10 in York, PA. So you're doing better over at the coast than you are inland, but your Q5 on NJ2US's receiver. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'll take the 2.5. I've got 100 feet of coax running out to my antenna, so I'm sure that's hurt me quite a bit. So with that long run of coax, I'll take the 2.5 all day. I made it. So, all right. Well, thanks for taking me, and I'll let you get back to the net. This is KD2 Victor Papa Oscar, and I'll be clear.
All right, real good, Ryan. Yes, any Q5 is a good signal. Don't care how strong it is, as long as you can be heard. All right, you take care, sir. Appreciate you being there. We'll talk to you again. Clear KD2 VPO. WB3AZ Net Control ECARS standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
Got another mobile, DA Whiskey Alpha 1 VIN mobile. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Out here on mobile in Rhode Island. Just out for morning very well. Had some coffee and pretty calm today. It's about 48 degrees. Mostly sunny skies. A few clouds here and there. Looks like it's going to be kind of overcast here, though, coming in from the north, it looks like. But anyway, yeah, that's about it. Just wanted to do a quick check-in and say God bless everyone on these guys. Okay. This is WA1VIS.
Okay, real good, Marty. Yeah, you're about a 5'4", coming down into NJ2US and Cape May. Q5 copy, though, no problem. And I don't hear you at all on my FTDX10. So you're in the noise level over here in inland, but on the coast, you're doing good in the mobile. So you take care as you're out there driving and be safe, and we will talk to you again, okay? All right, real good. Clear with WA1VIN, Marty up in Westerly, Rhode Island, in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. This is ECARS Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Zulu, Oscar Zulu, I believe it was. Good morning.
Kilo
go ahead.
0,
Give me your
Oscar
full call
Zulu.
again and do your thing.
10421.
All right, I doubled with you. Go ahead, give me the call again.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. ECARS 10421.
All right, now we got you. Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. There's another tongue twister call. We got you in there, Brian. Good signal coming down into Cape May this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding pretty good despite all the noise on the band.
Yeah, you're about a 5'8", 5'9", coming down into Cape May, so you're doing a fine job. And appreciate you checking in. And, yeah, I don't know if I talked to you before. I do have you in the log back in October of last year, but that might have been the time I entered it in. So this very well could be a first contact for me talking to you on ECARS. Go ahead.
I believe we did talk before. I seem to remember, and I recognize your voice. Of course, it could be because I listen to it all the time anyways. Yeah, I think we did talk that one time. But, yeah, the weather up here is pretty good today. We're talking mid-40s and just hanging around waiting for the football games later on.
Yeah, it seems to be what everybody's doing today. Waiting for the football games. I don't think I'm going to watch anything. I'll probably go back to bed and take a little nap this afternoon since the dogs had me up early again this morning. They're almost as old dogs are almost as bad as new babies. Boy, I tell you. Anything else we can do for you, Brian? Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to check in. I heard you calling and no one answering you, so I figured I'd jump in there and say hello and see how you were doing.
All righty, I appreciate it. Thanks for being there, and have fun watching the games this afternoon. Claire with K0 Oz. Brian up in Southington, Connecticut. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control. ECARS, I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
'84 VA.
VA. Good morning, Duffy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Just finished up my bowl of oatmeal. And man, that warmed my tummy up. But Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. It's a cloudy here. I don't know what the temperature is, but it ain't much more than 30. But anyway, just thought I'd call. I heard you in there, so I thought I'd call and say hi.
Real good. Well, you sound good this morning, so good to hear you on. Haven't heard you on for a couple of weeks, so I was wondering if you were still doing all right, and here you are again, so that's a positive sign. So you take care, you have a good week, and yeah, we're overcast and supposed to rain up here today, too, so I think the Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia area is kind of under the weather again this morning. So about a normal weekend day. So anything else we can do for you, Duffy? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. I just thought I'd say good morning to you. And hope everything works out. And that's about it. 84 VA Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
All righty, Duffy. You take care, buddy. It's good to hear you in there, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Claire with 84 VA, Duffy down in Luray, Virginia, 123 miles south of me out of York, PA. And I am standing by for check-ins, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So thank you for the thank you for the for the contact. You have a good day, and catch y'all later. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
All righty, Duffy. Take care. Clear with 84 VA. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, Net Control. Standing by.
Good morning.
Number 1, Bravo.
2, Hotel Echo
Bravo.
Sierra, K2HS.
All right, I had the perfect double. I think I got K2ATS, and there's another station in there. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Bravo, Bravo.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
All right, K2ATS, KC2MBB, N1BAB. Anybody else? Okay, we'll run with those. K2ATS, Alpha Tango Sierra. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Yeah, it's correct. Correction is Hotel Echo Sierra, Kilo 2 Hotel Echo Sierra. Good morning.
All right, K2HES, Holger. Good morning, sir. We got you now. How are you doing?
Okay, not too bad. Sun's not out, but that's okay. Any day above freezing is great by me, and hope you.
you let go of the mic button or had a radio problem, but you dropped out right in the middle of that transmission. But we got you in the log. So we'll shoot it back to you, see, put a little more oomph into the button and see if we can keep you in there this time. Go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like I'm having some antenna issues here, but you have a great day and have a great net. Over.
All right, real good. I had time to twist the barrows on the coax connectors, make sure they're tight. I had that problem the other week. Couldn't figure out why I was breaking up, and one of them just a hair loose. So I was losing my ground. So I got the channel locks out. We made sure that doesn't happen again. Of course, now I'll never get them off. But, well, at least they work. So you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. You have a good week coming up, okay?
All right. Thanks for being there, K2HES.
All right. K2HES, hold you in Bayville, New Jersey, 137 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up, KC2MBB. Good morning, John. How are you?
WB3AVZ. Good afternoon, or good morning, Frank. We're doing pretty well up here. We got snow coming down. Looks like we're under advisory for quite a few days. So we've got 8 inches the other day of the fresh white stuff, and we're willing to share it with anybody that needs it. Thank you for being there, Frank. WB3AVZ, KC2MBB. 73s, thanks for picking us up.
N1JCT.
All right, very good, John. Appreciate it. We got you in there. You got a good signal coming down into Cape May, New Jersey this morning. And, 8 inches is good if you run a ski skiing facility, but other than that, not too welcome. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again next week. Be safe if you have to go out. And let's jump to N1BAB, last on the list. And we'll let you go ahead and wrap it up this time before I start a new one. Good morning, Barry.
WB3ABZ, N1BAB. Good morning, Frank, Barry in Manchester, Vermont, where it's about 35 degrees, and we've lost a lot of the foot or more of snow that we got last week, and the driveway's been going back between slush and ice, and but we got a all-wheel drive Subaru with snow tires, so we don't have any problem getting in or out. Just doing some, regular around-the-house Sunday morning stuff, and thought I'd say hello. Back to net, WB3ABZ, N1BAB.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. Good signal coming down into Cape May this morning, and no problem copying you. We're using Jeff's receiver because I got a lot of noise on mine for some reason here at the house. I think it's just band conditions for me, so we're using Jeff's good antenna. So you take care, sir. I appreciate you being there. You have a good week coming up, and it's good you got a good Subaru. I like those. I liked mine when I had it, but mine was just the front wheel drive, but it still went through pretty much anything I wanted it to go through, so good vehicle. Clear with M1BAB, Barry of Manchester Center, Vermont. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta
2,
Yankee
1,
X-ray
Delta
Echo.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
November 1, Julia Charlie Tango.
All right, I had a double right at the beginning. I got a KD1YX something, a Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, and November 2 Julia Bravo Tango. I believe it was. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1, Delta Alpha.
Charlie Tango.
Kilo Delta 1 Delta Alpha, and the call ending in Tango. Give it to me one more time.
N1JCT.
Juliet Tango Tango. Okay, we got you. All right, let's run with those four and see what we can make out of it. First up, KD1YX and a something. Complete it and go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo up in Syracuse, New York. Over.
All right, Mike, we got you. You're coming in 58, 59 down into Cape May. Go ahead.
Yes, that's nice. Thank you. I was a little bit worried about this unit ever since I had a little switch that turned, you could use this radio or that radio, and something happened in the switch. It went to heck, and I was transmitting and didn't know it, and I got a little message on my IC7300. It isn't going to work anymore unless you fix whatever you did wrong. So I just did a restore, not the big one, but a small restore, and I just was curious to make sure it's still working right. Over.
Yeah, it sounds good. Good signal into Cape May, and I turned the volume up on my FTDX10, and you're about a 5.7 coming down into York, PA. So you're doing a good job. Good.
Okay, well, thank you for that report, and thank you for hosting. I think I'll back out. Well, of course, our weather here is 45 degrees and going to rain and stuff like that, cloudy skies, but we're getting no snow or anything. With that said, unless you have something more, I think I'm going to buck out of here and give somebody else a turn. 82YXE, over and up.
Okay, Mike, real good. Good signal. Rig sounds like it's back to normal status. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Be safe this week. Clear with KD2YXE. Next up, WG2B. Good morning, Dick.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, net control. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 39 degrees here and overcast, light rain, a little bit of snow on the ground, but not much. We've been pretty lucky all year. 20498 on the roster, Frank. You got a good signal coming into Rochester here. Good ham radio day. Got my cup of coffee and sitting in the station. No Buffalo Bills game today, but we'll watch a playoff. Back to that.
All right, real good. Seems to be what everybody's going to be doing this afternoon is watching the football game. So enjoy, have fun with that, and we will talk to you again. And good signal coming down into Cape May. You're about a 5.7. Clear with WG2B. Dick up in Rochester, New York. This is WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. Next up, November 2, I think I got Juliet Tango. I don't think that's right, so go ahead and correct me and go ahead and do your thing.
Good morning. This is November 1, Juliet Charlie Tango in Plymouth, Massachusetts.
All right, very good. Now we got you. All right, Don, first time I've spoken with you, so we'll go and type your information here in my ECARS logger while I got you, and appreciate the check-in. Is this the first time you've checked into ECARS? Go ahead.
I've got an NFED dipole in a condo area, so I don't know how good my signal is, but I wanted to jump into the net and say good morning to everybody. N1JCT.
All right, real good. Well, it's doing a good job. You're about a 5.7 coming down into Cape May, New Jersey from Plymouth, Mass. So you're doing a good job down along the coast. No problem copying you at all. And your Q5 here. Go ahead.
You've got a 5x10 signal up here, too. So I'm going to sign off and let you continue your net. It's nice talking to everybody. I'm just a couple of miles south of Plymouth Rock, where all the pilgrims came. So 7-3, this is Don, N1JCT.
All right, Don, real good. Good signal coming down into Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with M1JCT, Don up in Plymouth, Mass. About 347 miles outside of York, PA. Next up, I think it was KD1 Delta Alpha or something in that neck of the woods. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing. Over.
Yeah, okay, thanks very much. Dick, the name's Vin, Victor India November. The correct call is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. It's KD1GA.
And again, the name is Vin, Apex, North Carolina, ECARS 10355. Hey, just got a new radio in Apache Labs, and just you're my first contact. Just got the software installed and got it up and running. Just wondering how I'm doing. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Vin. Give me your call one more time. I got the Kilo Delta 1, but I didn't get the back end.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. It's Golf Alpha, QSL.
Okay, now we got it. We got you in the log popped up. Spoke with you last year in October, so we got you coming up from the Apex. Signal's good into the Cape May, New Jersey. I'm using NJ2US's receiver. You're about a 5.7 coming into his receiver over in New Jersey, and you're just above my noise level into York, PA, into my receiver on the FTDX10. But I think I got some extra noise locally here going on this morning that's not let me hear as well as I normally do, but you're doing good up the coast. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, the biggest challenge was just getting this thing set up. It's quite a learning curve. Next thing is to install my DAW and try to get the audio sounding better. But thanks a bunch for doing the net, and have a great day. Yeah, band's crowded with the contest and not in real good shape. Real noisy on this end, too. 7-3s, you have a great day. Have fun watching football. This is KD1GA.
All right, KD1GA. You're peaking about 20 over coming into NJ2US's receiver this morning, so doing a good job over that way. You take care, and good luck with the rig, and sounds good, and have fun learning how to use it. It's always an adventure, that's for sure. Clear with KD1GA, been down in Apex, North Carolina. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
All right, I had a double. I got N2RWC, and the other station, try it again.
Kilowatt 1, T with honey, K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
K1T with honey, we got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. N2RWC. Good morning, Ron. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing good. Just heard you on. Just wanted to comment that your signal to me is 5.9, and you sound good here. And just wanted to check in. My name is Ron. Roman November. I'm in Binghamton, New York, which is upstate New York. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, real good. You're 5'8", coming down into Cape May, New Jersey, and it looks like you're doing about 10 over into my radio here in York, PA. So good signal, both directions, and sounding good. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, thank you. Just wanted to say hi. And here in Binghamton, the weather's been very nice. It was 45 and sunny yesterday, and today will be 45 and cloudy. So we're super happy about that in upstate New York. Thank you for picking me up in 73.
All right, real good, Ron. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in, and hopefully we'll talk to you again next week. Clear with N2RWC, Ron, Binghamton, New York. Next up, T with honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, K1T with honey, Southeast Massachusetts, ECARS number 1556. And we've got clear skies. We're going to see somewhere in the order of 50 degrees today. And just thought I'd check in, make an entry in the log, Frank. And good morning out there. I suspect Jeff is out there lurking in Cape May. And good morning to the net. WB3AVZ, K1T with honey.
Okay, real good, Tom. Yeah, I'm using NJ2US's receiver, and I'm over in York, PA, and I got a noise level of my receiver here at the house that is making it difficult to hear people, so I figured I'd use Jeff's receiver this morning, and that's been working out pretty good for me. So you're about a 5.7 coming down into Cape May into his receiver, and Q5 copy, and yeah, the band is not as good as it normally is this morning, so it's making some of the contacts are a little difficult, but you're in there and good copy. You take care, sir. You have a good week coming up, and we'll talk to you again next week. Clear with K1 Key WH. Tom up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, I got a double again. I got a Whiskey Bravo 8 something X-ray. Go ahead and do your call again and then stand by.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here in Southern. ECAR number is 8289. You're 5x9 here in Ohio. Go ahead.
All right, real good, Joe. We got you in here. You're about 5'8", indicate Maine, New Jersey, into NJ2US as receiver. So we're copying you good over in the coast. So good signal in that direction. And appreciate you being there. Anything we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir. I just wanted to check in this morning. We got rain here, but other than that, we didn't get no snow last night, which I prefer not to have. Have a good day. Thank you for your service. God bless you and everyone out there. WB8, WYX.
All right, real good. You take care, sir. Here with WB8, WYX. Joe up in Struthers, Ohio. There was another station in there. Go ahead and give me your call and go ahead.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
Okay, give me the front end. I got the JJV, but I don't think I got the front right.
November 2.
Okay, we got you, Ken. Good signal coming into Cape May this morning. Go ahead.
Roger. You got a good signal up here in central New York. We're 50 miles west of Albany, New York. Down here in the shop this morning, doing a little work on the bench, trying to repair a couple of things. And getting ready to leave out of here and head to Hilton Head Island in South Carolina later on this week. So that's my situation this morning. Just thought I'd stop in and say hello and to JJV.
All right, very good. Well, you have a safe trip down to Hilton Head. Is that a snowbird type of operation, or are you just going down for a couple of weeks?
Oh, we've got our motorhome sitting down there. At least it was when I left it last fall. We usually leave it right there. I'm right out on the island. So we have an RV park out there. We bought a lot there several years ago. Now, I guess it's been 12, 14 years. And back when it was cheap to be out there. So that's our situation, and to JJV.
All right. Well, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So sounds good, and you enjoy. And I would have to leave my pop-up down there, and that probably wouldn't last very long, that's for sure. So have a safe trip headed down there and enjoy it when you're there. Clear with N2JV, Cannon Cobleskill, New York. Soon to be Hilton Head remote, I guess you could say. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I have time for one more contact before I have to turn it over. So I'll take one more to be the tail gunner. Call now. Anybody want to be the tail gunner? Checking into ECARS, WB3AVZ.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning.
Bravo Mike at the 50 count. Over.
All right, had two stations. I had a Kilo Delta 4. Give me your call again and stand by.
Roger, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Go ahead, neighbor.
Hi, good morning. KD4IZ. The other station, go ahead.
Thank you. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, your waist gunner.
All right, W1EBM. Very good. We'll take you too, and that should take care of me. KD4IZ. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. I guess I'm the gunner in the bubble on top. KD4IZ, good morning, and all is good. Great to hear you this morning. Glad to check in. KD4IZ, back to you.
Hey, no problem. When do you sit for your state test?
The state test is on the 15th. The nationals any time I want to take it.
Okay, yeah, I never did the Nationals. I was in line to do it, but never actually sat for it. So, well, good luck if I don't talk to you before then. I'm sure you're going to do just perfect, and you'll come out with another little patch for your shirt. Hi. Take care. You be safe. We'll talk to you again, KD4IZ. And last up, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, number 10016 on the roster, lifetime. My name is Gary. I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a partly sunny hilltop here. We have about 12 inches of snow on the ground that came with the previous storm. It's going to get very warm, up to 45, 46, I think, here. But then it's going to get crushingly cold. The numbers that I have seen from the weather folks are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Lows are near zero, and highs during the day, maybe in the single numbers or in the teens. So that's real winter, and this is New Hampshire, so that's what happens here, and it's okay with us. You all use the metaphor of the tail gunner. If you've been so kind as to look at my QRZ page, the opening picture is me where my dad was for 35 bombing missions over Nazi Germany with a 50 cal at the waist position. Do you want to see what that looked like? 7-3, W1EBM, back to net control.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I might have to do that when I get done here. Bring up my browser and take a look-see. All right, very good. Appreciate you being there, Gary. You're number 31 for the morning, so I'm up to where I normally am for Sunday morning. So you have a good rest of your day, good week coming up, and be safe out there. Clear at W1EBM. Next up, W83GIN, who is going to take over for me as your incoming net control station. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Frank. I think we're doing okay. Good to hear you in there this morning. And sounds like you had a good run.
Yeah, it was okay. It's not as good as it normally is. I was using Jeff's receiver for my hour shift because I just have a real high noise level on mine this morning for some reason. So Jeff's was doing better for me, so I used his for the shift, and that worked out pretty good. So it's all yours. Have fun and enjoy, and we will be QS flying to one of my Mars nets. So you have a good morning.
All right, real good. Well, you can't beat Jeff's reception up there. He's got that place locked down. You take care. We'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between D.C. and Richmond. It's 48 degrees and mostly cloudy here this morning. And we're standing by for anybody with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule this morning? All right, nothing heard. How about QRP? Any QRP? All right, how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right. We'll take a six-station list, and so please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
T8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile not in motion.
All right, KC8COI and W8SUN, what do we call that? There's a terminology they used to use for that when you were mobile, temporarily fixed mobile, something like that. We got you. We'll bring you in first. Come on in. W8SUN.
Yeah, good morning. W8SUN Mobile. Parked, I guess would be another good. Yeah, man, I'm parked at Silver Creek, West Virginia, at the ski resort where it is raining. It's not so good now. Anyway, I didn't hear it. This sounds like, is this the net control? I recognize the voice, but I can't remember.
This is Dave, WA3GIN. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I thought that sounded like you, Dave. Hi, Dave. This is Wayne. I'm on vacation at Silver Creek, West Virginia, and I didn't ski today. It's pouring down rain. It's nasty out there, so much for that. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. You're 5-9 as always, W8SUN.
Okay, really good, really good. Well, I guess this is time to hang out at the ski, what do they call that, ski club down there at the bottom of the hill, at the base of the hill, and chat with everybody who's got their full leg casts on.
Really? Oh, me. Well, I think we'll probably have a game day today. Today will be the day to sit inside, play games, and drink hot chocolate maybe, or hot toddies or something. Thanks for letting me in. 7-3 WASN. See you later, Dave.
All right, Wayne. Enjoy. Be careful. We'll look forward to hearing that excellent mobile signal. Well, Ted, I guess congratulations are in order. KC8COI.
Oh yeah, well we needed that one. We was on the bubble, so we needed to start. We've lost so many close games in a row. Yeah, West Virginia was they was in the games, they just weren't winning. But they needed that one bad, and that seems to have put them on back in the mix there for at least time being. I don't know where that guy's skiing in West Virginia. I could hardly hear him, but I got Winter Place Ski Resort about 35 miles or so away from me. It's kind of rainy here now, but they make a lot of snow. I don't know if it's been too warm, but it has been rainy. So that makes it hard for them, even when they could make the snow. But anyway, I saw your Marylanders. I watched a little bit of that. They prevailed. So, yeah, it looks like it was a good weekend all about for the basketball teams. Virginia Tech, I think, won. Yeah, they won. But anyway, things are rounding out pretty good for one weekend, and then we'll be all disappointed the next. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, very good. You're right. You're absolutely right. Terpstra they're having a good run. I was pleasantly surprised yesterday. I think they're more talent than sense, but they're winning with the talent right now. So, I wish they would. I wish they would mature real fast, but that's not going to happen. You know how that goes. Maybe in a couple of years. Virginia Tech did very well. They were strong, and your guys did very well too, actually. So, and the teams that I wanted to lose lost. So it was great. Let's see if we can bring that good fortune to a couple of football games today. Ted, take care. Have a great week. Always good to hear you.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, and hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, handing it back to Net Control and your buddy Dave.
All righty, good enough. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for stations.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
All right, EZB and WW. Rick, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, very nice 5-9 plus as usual. We spent the week here cleaning up after winter arrived with a vengeance here in southern New Hampshire on Monday. 8 to 10 inches of heavy wet snow followed by freezing rain and rain. We were on the generator for 36 hours with phone, internet, and cable out for much of that time, but we're mostly back to normal except for all the downed branches and trees, which may wait till spring to clean up completely. Back to you.
All right. Well, it sounds like you're over the worst of it. And how was it without all the electronics? And
say again, Dave?
I say, how was it without all the electronics for 36 hours?
Well, it might have been wonderful, except that we were very concerned about keeping the power on to keep the heat on and that kind of thing. So it wasn't a very relaxing experience.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, you maintain your equipment pretty well from what I can gather, so I suspect you were not surprised that everything ran well.
We were pretty happy. The generator we use is a 45 kilowatt unit that's been in place for now 15 years. This was the second longest continuous run we've had on it in the 25 5 years we've been at this QTH, and the previous one was 8 straight days after an extensive ice storm. But it's been the Rock of Gibraltar, never an anxious moment with it. 73, Dave, back to you.
All right, very fine. Yeah, I think the longest we were is about also 8 to 10 days. And the unit worked just fine. It's well maintained. Our only concern was whether we were going to run out of LP, because it was sort of at the end of the season and before the annual fill up. So, but we had a couple hundred hours left before they topped off the tank. Always exciting. All right, well, listen, you're sounding good, and thanks for checking in with us today, and we'll look forward to hearing more about your projects there.
73, Dave. By the way, when we put the generator in, we sized our propane tanks for our knowledge about New Hampshire winter. We put in 2 1,000-gallon tanks underground, and that will run the heat in the generator for 3 straight weeks if the tanks are reasonably full. 73.
Yep, very good. We did the same thing here. We don't get the kind of weather you did, so we just put in 1,000, and that's always been plenty. Always been plenty. And then we started fine-tuning the bypass features on the furnaces, so we were being too generous to the gas companies and switching from electric to gas. And so we've changed that now, and we operate on a lot more on electric, which is less expensive, and we have saved a ton of LP operating that way, as well as money. So there you go. 73 to you, and thanks again. Have a great week. K2WW, good morning. Welcome to ECARS. K2WW. All right, ECARS Radio.
KC1MTM.
KC1MTM, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing today, Dave?
We're just buzzing along here. Looking forward to another beautiful day in the country. Over.
Well, you're sounding as good as always, and the signal is 20 over today, so the conditions between here and you are good. Over.
Yes, they certainly are. What's going on in your world?
Well, it started out partly sunny, but we've got dead overcast now. It's gray and gloomy again. I haven't looked at the forecast because I'm sure I don't want to know. But it's 35, and which is pretty pleasant for January. I got my snowblower running before that storm the other day, so I'm in, what do they call that, hog heaven, I guess. Over.
Oh, very good. Very fine. So you're all set then.
Well, I'm ready for the next storm. I was getting a little disheartened. The sun dried out a couple of the blower belts on the machine, and when I put them back on, it didn't work, so it threw me for a loop, but it turned out just to be some adjustments. And I was pleased to have it going, so restored faith in my ability to fix things.
Real good, real good. All right, then. Well, listen, have a great day and a good week coming up, and we'll talk to you soon.
Roger that. You too. And, you know, if you got to go out in the weather, be careful. 7-3 to everyone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, you know, it was 60 degrees down here yesterday, so I was happy to go out. Got the more spring chores done in advance. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. Dave here in King George, Virginia. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. All right, I heard a couple in there. We'll take it one at a time. WA2ELL, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Leo up in the Thousand Islands area. I've been on here several times, so I'm not a new one, but just wanted to say hello. I decided to spend some
time out in the shack. We're getting a little freezing rain up here in Clayton this morning, and about just about 32 degrees. So we're staying in, we're safe. 7-3 all the way around. Good to hear everybody. WA2ELL back to that.
Okay, WA2ELL, WA3GIN. Nice to have you in there. We're having a little power interruption here this morning after talking about power. So we'll see where that leads. Maybe somebody hit a pole down the road. Leo, take care. Next on the list, is that you, Bruce?
Gary, Dave, WA3GIN, W2NYP. Good Sunday morning. Hope you're well. Hope you have an absolutely pleasant Sunday and enjoy the day.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yes, I have no complaints. No complaints. I had one complaint yesterday. I did send a note over to the Big Ten Network. They had a couple of yahoos on there that were supposedly calling the Maryland-Nebraska game, but I swear they both were graduates from Nebraska. The entire game, they said about a dozen things about the Maryland side of that game, and it was a home game for Maryland. I was ripped.
Well, you know, they probably weren't even there. The way things are these days, they're sitting in a studio someplace watching it on TV the same way you are.
Well, then, shame on them. They didn't do their homework on the Terps, or they didn't care. I know more about the Nebraska basketball program and the coaches and the players than I want to know for a lifetime.
Yeah, well, just because, you know, as I've been saying for a couple of years now, it's quantity over quality. The cheaper and the more games you can do with less people, less gear, that's how they do it these days.
That's just too bad. That really is too bad. And of course, Billy Packer passed away very recently, which I was a big fan of the way he used to call those games, and just enjoyed the heck out of him. Even if it wasn't a team I cared about, if he was calling the game, I would sit there and watch it and listen, because it was he was so good. He was really, really good. They should model these guys after them, and I'm not seeing it. And I don't want to sound biased, but then now we got the ladies in the sport broadcasting business too, and it seems like they're trying a little too hard. Oh well, I better be quiet, Bruce.
I learned a long time ago. I'm just like the guy in the Geico commercial standing behind the chainsaws. When the kids run into the barn, I just shake my head and don't say anything.
Yeah, exactly right. Okay. Thanks for that. We'll catch you later. I can see from my dashboard here that power glitch has affected some of the station components here, but so far it seems like the important ones are still working. We'll catch you later.
All right, baby. Be good. WA3GIN, W2NYP. Take care.
ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any stations. It's 11:19 on a Sunday morning.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
All right, KC1MR, V3NEJ, FSA. Who else? Okay, the three amigos, KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Looks like it's going to be another semi-cloudy day in January. According to the weather people, it's been the cloudiest day on record. I don't like it. I like the sun. What do you have to say about that, Dave?
Yeah, I like the sun, too. And we get a little bit here and there, but I don't know if we're going to get any today. I hope we do. It says partly cloudy or mostly cloudy, so that means there must be some sun in there somewhere. We'll see what happens. We'll try and get some.
Okay, see what you can do, will you?
All right. right, I'll do my best. You take care. You're sounding good. You going out for lunch today?
Yeah, as usual, and then we're going to watch all the football games, so it should be fun. And anyway, you have a good day, buddy, and take care.
All right. Who are you rooting for?
I'm not really rooting for anybody, although I do like Kansas City.
Well, yeah, I like the Chiefs also. XYL here is born in Philadelphia, so we'll root quietly.
Yeah, like it quietly.
There you go. VE3NEJ, good morning. What's going on, Terry?
Oh, good morning, Dave. Not much going on. 37 degrees and it's snowing. And I just give my nurse the option that if she wants to tread through the snow, go ahead. If you don't, well, don't worry about it. I'll change the bandage myself for today. But, it's not that deep. So Chinese girl. Maybe she's used to walking through the snow. I don't know. Anyway, you're sounding good today, Dave. Audio's excellent as usual. About +9 or S9 signal. Sometimes up into the red, but who cares when it's got good, clean audio like that, or?
Yeah, Roger, I hear you, Terry. Is it me, or has the band been sort of mediocre for the last couple of days since that big solar event?
Oh, no, I don't think it's just you. I mean, it drifts in and out, but we can put up with that. We've got the tuner-uppers and the contesters and the guys that key down and blow into their microphone and pop them into the microphone with their fists and all that added into it. Yeah, then I would say the band's crap.
Thanks for that honest appraisal. We'll talk to you later. Fox Sugar Alpha, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is W3FSA, John, up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. And did I hear you, I heard you talking about Maryland basketball, and did I hear you say that Billy Packer passed away? I grew up in Maryland, and I always enjoyed Billy also. Go ahead.
Yes, sadly, a couple of days ago.
Okay, well, I'm very sorry to hear that. I didn't go to University of Maryland. I went to Johns Hopkins, but I still follow Maryland sports periodically. While I'm here, and you don't have a big list, I'll mention an interesting QSO that I had yesterday on 10 meters. And 10 is becoming a lot of fun these days, as I'm sure anybody listening knows. Had a QSO with W3FF Bud, who happens to be the inventor of the buddy pole, and he was on a bicycle with a small hex beam. If you go to W3FF QRZ page, you can see some photos of this. Anyway, that was just very interesting, and it turns out that he and I have a similar colleague in the Caribbean, St. Martin, which I go to for about 4 weeks late winter. Anyway, back to you, Dave. This is W3FSA.
All right, very good, very interesting indeed, John. Thank you much. And where did you, because you went to Johns Hopkins, so where did you get your 3 call?
Well, I grew up in Maryland in a small town, and my initial call was K3NAR. And then I lived in Cincinnati at one time. I worked for Procter & Gamble for many years, and their headquarters is there. And I was assigned W8JLL. And then I transferred to another facility in Pennsylvania and was reassigned W3FSA. And then the FCC changed the rule, and I've just kept this call over the years.
Okay, very good, indeed. Well, thank you very much for jumping in here and sharing that stuff with the FF. That's cool. I'm going to go to that webpage after net and check that out. So where was he when you worked him?
He's in Redding, California. That's where he lives now.
How about that? Isn't that something? Well, he had a nice invention there, and I'm sure it's done well for him. Thanks for joining us today, and appreciate it very much. Always good to talk to another Maryland boy.
Incidentally, you're 20 over up here, beautiful as usual. And Bud's call again is Whiskey 3 Foxtrot, W3FF.
Alrighty, W3FF. Got it. Very excellent. Thank you so much. and have a great Sunday.
Okay, you as well, 7-3.
All right, you're listening to ECARS. It's 11:25 a.m. on the 29th of January here in 2023. I think it's the last Sunday of the month, and is it tonight or the next night the big green comet is going to be in the sky? Something to look for if the clouds will go away. Anyhow, let's stand by here at half past the hour or just about and see if we have any mobile stations. Any mobiles? Nothing heard. QRPs? Okay, everybody's doing winter field day, I guess. How about some fixed stations for ECARS?
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
All right, W8RNE, good morning.
WA3GAN, W8RNE. Good morning, Dave. Sounding good here today, just east of Cleveland, Ohio, on the South Shore of Lake Erie. Beautiful signal, about 10 over S9, and I always hear you pretty good, though, but doing a good job there. Nothing going on here. It's cloudy. It's about 42. Temperature's been going up since midnight last night. Was about 32 last night, and we're at 42 right now, so it's definitely a little nicer than it was the last few days, Roger.
Okay, very good indeed. I got a text from a friend in the Shenandoah, I guess Shenandoah Mountains, you want to call it, those hills, mountains. He's out there backpacking and working winter field day in the rain. Well, some people liked it. Some people like it that way. Anyhow, thank you very much for the report. You're coming in here 5-9 plus about 15. Also, nice signal coming in this morning from the northwest. Over.
Okay, Dave, have a good Sunday, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA3GIN, W8RNE, 8320 on the roster.
Okay, very fine. Thank you so much. It's a great call sign. It just rolls right off. I bet it's fun on CW. Do you do any CW with that call?
I do not.
Oh, what a shame. That is a slick, da-da-da-da-da-dit. That's very nice.
Yeah, I didn't plan it that way, but I did plan it that way, but not for CW, Roger.
I hear you. Well, sometimes a perfect example of the good things we have that we don't appreciate. Take care.
All right, you too, Dave. I'll tell you what, though, that drives me nuts when the contest going on. They had a contest going on, I guess, over the weekend or Friday and Saturday, and boy, that was driving me nuts.
Yeah, some of them are really obnoxious, and boy, I'm going to just get in hot water here. Parks on the Air thing is starting to get really annoying. Some of these guys, they just turn their mic gain all the way up, and they're 10 kc wide. It's just noise, just basically garbage. If I was a wealthy man, I would just buy these guys an Xbox because I think they'd be better suited for it. Okay, that should have alienated a lot of people. We'll catch you later.
All right, I'm laughing still. 7-3, Dave. Have a good afternoon. Have a good Sunday. We'll talk to you later. W8RNE.
All right, see you later. ECARS Radio, 1129. We're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member.
November 8th, your kilowatt.
All righty, I heard N8 NSK. Was there another one in there?
Charlie Victor Juliet.
All right, I got CVJ in there as well. Any more? All right, let's get these two guys. N8 NSK, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Sounds like you got a good short list today because everybody's on doing their things on the radio. But I'm closing out the radio's getting, the band's getting noisy, so I just wanted to check in real quick and wish you a good Sunday and all my amateur radio friends out there.
All righty, real fine. So what's on your agenda for today?
I got to do some paperwork for work and then go see Dad. He's almost 90 years old. He gets around well. And after that, I'd come back home and do some more paperwork. I do bidding for electrical work.
Oh, very cool. Very good indeed, Joe. It's Joe, right?
Roger that. Yes. How's my audio, by the way? I'm the guy with the dimmer and the noise.
Oh, right. The dimmer with the noise and the QSL card that got me in trouble.
Yeah, Steve's a good salesman.
Is that you got to buy that to use it? Is that how that works?
Sometimes, yeah. It all depends on where you acquire the images.
I hear you. I had a good friend that was had a electrical contracting company for many years, and those guys, depending on how many breaker panels they sell, they get trips to Hawaii and stuff like that. Is that still happening?
Oh boy, I didn't know about that one. That might have been a thing back in the day. No, that is gone. My business is primarily EV car chargers, so we're involved with the commercial installations for restaurants or businesses, and also charging stations for home. Over.
Okay, that's right. I remember that now. Very fine. Somebody, it's every once in a while you hear about an EV burning up, and they make a big deal about the EV burning up and all that. And I got curious about it, and I did some research. And last year we had 173,000 combustion engine fires on the highway. So people shouldn't get too excited when they hear about the EVs catching fire. They're not the first vehicle to have that kind of issue.
Yeah, that is true. They're always looking to knock down the EV industry. I would tell you, as an electrician, it is not the vehicles. This is to all my friends out there listening. If you get an EV and not install a plug, they melt. That's the primary problem at home. Over.
Yeah. Come back and tell us and teach us some more about that. I think it's important to get a balanced view of what's happening out there. I'm not in love with EVs. Actually, I'm waiting for hydrogen fuel cells to drive my electric motors, and I hope they do it soon. I'd love to have a little home solar panel that charged some batteries, and the batteries ran the hydrogen converter to generate the hydrogen, so I could just be pretty self-sufficient. That would be so great.
Yep, I can help you with that one. We had a customer we took care of in the hydrogen business, but before I go there, I want anybody who's looking to buy EV, just search EV plug melting, and I highly recommend hardwire only. I'll say it again, hardwire only chargers. So let me get on we did some installations for the actual power cells. That was fun. And the one company I was working for, they turned a battery, a remote control battery that flew approximately 4 hours and went into a hydrogen system into 12, 4 to 12 kind of.
Oh, wonderful. We'll have to have an off-frequency QSO sometime because I need to learn more about that. That's my dream machine before I expire.
Roger that on the expiry. Yeah, we'll just delay the date like eggs, right? So, yeah, we'll do an off-frequency someday. I'd love to do that. Send me an email. Today is North Shot with involved Winter Field Day, which I had fun. I probably logged over 50 contacts at the top for me. And yeah, so it's a good day. So, all right, Dave, I know you got other people in line, so we will talk. 7-3, it's a blessed day to all.
All right, thank you very much. My tree guy showed up early, so I got to run out there and see what he wants. Let me pick up this station here. CVJ, come in.
Good morning. Is this Dave?
Yes, this is Dave.
Okay. I thought I recognized the voice. Sometimes start putting the names and the calls together with their voice. Anyway, good signal in Wrightsville, Georgia. This is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. And the call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet, WA4CVJ. And Dave, we got overcast, we got light rain, 47 degrees going up to 57 degrees. They keep changing the high for today. But rain predicted all this week coming up. So it's that time of year. And hey, you picked up my interest there with the sunshine on bright summer day. I always free energy just going to the ground. But anyway, and hydrogen is the most abundant element in the universe, so that sounds like the way to go. With the fuel cells, it works well, but we don't have the distribution set up for it, the hydrogen yet, but that may be the way to go. That was always my interest. Anyway, keep it short. You sounded really great here in Wrightsville. Hope you're copying okay. We haven't been able to get into ECARS as often as we have in the past, but hey, we made it today, so that's a good thing. So have a great net, have a blessed Sunday, and carry on. WA4 over.
All right, real good, real good. Thank you much. Do I have somebody you can pick the net up for a few minutes?
What's that?
Not you. Do I have someone that can pick up the net?
Am I loud enough? K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, go ahead and run it for a while. I got to go outside and talk to this tree man.
All right, ECARS 7255. This is K1TWH, and I'm scrambling because I'm looking for something to write on. There we go. I don't know where the pad of paper that normally resides here is, but I've found something to write on. And let's look for mobiles and disadvantaged stations. Anybody who's running QRP has a stealth antenna, whatever your disadvantage is, or if you're mobile, give me a call. This is K1T with honey. My name is Tom.
2,500 people, something like that. We got 3 red lights, not very big.
This is K1T with honey.
Which I really like, man. It was a culture shock to come back to the small town, but we got used to it, and I really like it.
It goes to show how many people can hear my station.
So Dave gets back, go ahead.
East Massachusetts. I'm running an NFED half wave, about 50 watts, and it's all stealth. And but I'm hearing everybody, so hopefully somebody's hearing me. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on and about 7255 since approximately 1968. And listening for check-ins, all are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Romeo Mike Victor.
November 2, I'm thinking about getting that antenna worked on.
Okay, we've got Romeo Mike Victor, Zulu Golf November. Anybody else?
We think, well, we'll let it go. It's still an antenna working.
Back to the top then. Romeo Mike Victor, go ahead.
Let's see if David made it back.
Thanks for picking up the net.
Anybody else that wanted to take over?
S9 here in Syracuse. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Charlie,
nice audio. And NFED and 20994 on the roster. And thanks for picking it up.
Ted here in Southwest Virginia.
The name is
help you kill a little time till Dave gets back. You're coming in about a 5-7 out of Georgia into the hills of southern West Virginia. Go ahead.
To the gutter, and then goes across to a tree, and maybe 30 feet up at that end. So that's not very fancy, but it does work.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8.
Remote break 1258.
Charlie
Just so I don't have to run Ethernet cables back and forth. I literally have a portable module that has a battery. The remote break 1258 there. And I can just pick that up going where's my house, or my daughter's house, or
picking up to 9 here
not much of a station, but I can run it from pretty much any place that's Anything else today, John? Over.
Yeah, we've had about a quarter inch of rain here, and it's just, but the temperature's in the mid-30s, so there's at least 2 degrees one way or another day. We could have snow. Because I'm up at the elevation here at about 2,400 feet on a ridge top. Sometimes, you can be here on the ridge top in Pikestem, and you just go down off the ridge into the valley, then the
Romeo Yankee 20993 on the lifetime roster.
And help fill time so the contesters don't take over the frequency till Dave gets back.
State of New York.
Just thought I'd help you kill a little bit of air time, so if I'll let you have it back, and we'll hope Dave gets back. Dave, are you back yet? Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie 3.
Okay, well, you're doing S9 here and doing well. I also have an off-center fed dipole.
I'm running a Yazoo Mark V field, and it's running right now. I've got two antennas. I got a vertical and I got a end-fed half wave. Now I'm using the end-fed half wave to talk on, and I'm running 100 watts. 100 watts is all I got to give. Back years ago when I played along the 80 meters a lot after work at night, I had an amplifier, but I took a little break, and when I came back, I said, I just want to keep it simple. So if you're hearing me and I'm hearing you, that 100 watts is all I need. Back in there.
Okay. Put the into the graveyard net for me.
Charlie Oscar, India, WA4CBJ.
Well, you're solid. It's a good signal to me, but he can't hear me when I check in.
And we operated many years.
Okay, Jerry, anything else for you?
Actually, this is a east-west facing antenna, so I do have another E210 option fed facing north south.
People could afford that.
And 160 meter that runs
went out on us.
And we stayed north south. But anyhow, for that, you have a great day, and yeah, we do have some new net controls. Check WHA out of Norwalk is.
What is going on here?
The Thursday morning that John starts it, and then he takes it over. And
or just hold down the ports of the contours so it wouldn't take it, Dave.
NJ2US has been doing it.
Stay on there. I'll be right with you.
Let's just wait till this stops.
WB2, Juliet Alpha Yankee.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, well, I will frequent the net and see what's going on.
All right, let's get this thing cleared up. We got 6 people talking here at the same time. This is WA3GIN. We are back.
1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with Honey. Listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call me.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Thanks for picking us up, okay?
Yep, very good. Tom, thank you for doing your piece there, and sorry for the delay.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're back. Okay, go ahead, Dave. We had N2 Romeo Mike Victor check in. That's John. And N2 ZGN, Zulu Golf November. N2 ZGN. Those were the 2 check-ins while you were gone, Dave. Over.
Okay, very good, Tom. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's get back to normal here. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN listening.
WB9 UDW.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Alpha Yankee.
N5 RKS.
All right, I got WB9 UDW, I got WB2JAY, and I got an N5. I didn't get the rest.
November 5 Romeo Kilo November.
Oh, okay, RKN, got you. Any others?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, Al, we got you. Let's go with these guys. WB9 UDW, come on in.
Well, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for the log. On a rainy afternoon in the low 40s, melting all our snow. We had about 8 inches in the backyard, 6.5 out front, but it's starting to get down there now. It's looking forward to some football games this afternoon, and kind of rooting for the Phillies to do a number. So we'll see how it goes. How copy B, you're a good solid S7 SA when 10 people aren't talking at one time. Over.
Okay, very fine. Well, you're doing pretty good here from Indiana, and the band is okay. It's not great.
No, it is not. Well, you take care, my friend, and have a good hour. WB9 UDW, we'll be clear. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. WB2JAY, welcome to ECARS.
Well, good morning. Good morning, Dave. WB2JAY. I'm located in East Northport, Long Island, county of Suffolk, about 40 miles east of New York City on the North Shore, near the North Shore, not on it. And this may be my first time checking into the net. I remember listening to the net decades ago, probably even as a novice just listening. So this is my first time, and I have an inquiry. Is anybody else getting? I'm getting S3 here, some kind of a repetitive noise. I don't know where it's coming from, and it's really strong. So it's making it hard to copy a lot of the stations. Over.
Info. Yeah. Okay. Very fine information. Identify and share what you have.
Okay, Dave, I'm a bit north of him in Middleborough, Mass, near Cape Cod, and I'm hearing a squiggle, kind of it's a signal that has a carrier characteristic, but it's varying in frequency, just like the best description is a squiggle, and it's not as strong maybe as what it is for him, but I do hear it. It comes on periodically and then disappears. Over.
Yeah, okay. I think I probably hear that too, but it's not very strong here either. Did you copy any of that, JAY?
I only heard one word out of the whole transmission, and that was signal. And it's not super strong. I mean, at S3, a lot of times the noise is that high, at least on 80 meters I noticed. I'm not on 40 as much, though. It's my favorite HF band, typically CW back in the day when I was more active on HF. I'm primarily VHF and up these days in the contests and all, and haven't done a lot of HFing. So I just wanted to make a little more presence and check in and say hi. And I'm just listening earlier, and it sounds like a great bunch of guys. I was looking at the website last night. So I was just wondering if this is a noise that's local to me, very local to me, but apparently it's not that local if other people are hearing it. Over.
Yeah, well, the rise of the solar cycle brings with it a bunch of odd things, and this may be an aberration of some of the stuff that's going on, but no idea. There's all kinds of stuff going on. So it could be a new kind of radar, new kind of over-the-horizon radar. It could be the new splatter from the new digital TV station. I mean, you just don't know. You don't know what's going on these days. Solar, people are sticking solar up on the telephone poles, and those things can generate some odd stuff as well. And some of maybe it's an 8K TV a mile away. Who knows? Anyhow, you're coming through Lima Charlie here, and that's the important part. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Maybe some stations in my area can shed more of a light, but it seems to, again, with the propagation, it might be further away. I also operate out of Pennsylvania a lot of times and have a 40-meter dipole there. It's very low, but there's another gentleman in my area there that I heard checks into ECARS. I can't think of his call right now. So I'll try to drop in on more occasions than decades at a time. This is WB2JY.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. We're all curious about that kind of stuff, so we appreciate that. Next on the list, N5RKN. Good morning.
Well, good morning to everyone. This is Robert up in northern New York, about 50 miles north of Syracuse and 35 miles south of Canada, small town of Adams, New York. Temperature of 35 degrees, and it looks like that's going to be the warmest it's been for a while, and the warmest it's going to be for the next few weeks. I think starting tomorrow, it's back down to the 20s, and then the teens, and then by Friday and Saturday in the single digits. So I think gonna return. I sit inside near the fire and just kind of watch people wandering around outside, all, packed up with mufflers and scarves and heavy jackets. And I even have someone that plows the drive, so all I have to do is just get on the radio and play a little DX, which has been really nice this weekend, by the way. Good weekend. Made a lot of European contacts. Increased my country count. That's about it. I can't think of too much more for the net. 5035 ECARS number, lifetime. 73s, back to net control. N5 RKM, the name's Robert.
Okay, Robert, very good. Great voice coming through here today this morning. Thank you for joining us. We certainly appreciate your signal here on the frequency, and have a great week. W2EMF Al, come on in.
WA3GIN, this is W2 Electromotive Ford in New Waterford, Ohio. About 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. And whatever it is that you guys are talking about, I'm not hearing it. It could be propagation, or I don't know what it might be. I'm not hearing anything unusual on the frequency this morning. I just stopped to look at the clock to see if it's almost afternoon. Got to check the time on this clock. I'm not sure it's right. But my coffee cup warmer is not working today. It's intermittent. I hate those intermittent problems because you think you got them fixed. And when you turn them back on, it turns out they're not fixed at all. But I'm going to have to bite the bullet and take it apart and try to fix it again. I soldered together a couple of wires that were loose. And since then it's been intermittent. I hate those intermittent problems. I have hated intermittent problems ever since I got my license back in 1967. I got out of the Air Force. So I got my license. About 10 years before that, I had to drive down into New York City. But at that time, I was living with my parents in Ossining, New York. Ossining, in case you don't know it, is where Sing Sing Prison is located. My sister had an apartment, but she could look out the window and watch the convicts playing ball on the athletic field down below her. And that's about all we have today, so I'm going to just turn it back over to you, Dave. You've got a nice signal here. And maybe I'll do a little operating on the contest. That's one place.
All right, Al, very this morning. This is ECARS on 7255 for your clock check there, Al. It's 11:54:44. So there you have that. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Bye, Al. Okay, Kentucky Fried Turkey, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Great to hear you today. Sandwiched between other stations, another one just below you is, I'll say, encroaching on your bandwidth. Not far enough away. I love a spectrum scope. I know where the holes are and so forth. So we are net control for the Antique Wireless Association in another 5 minutes at 12 noon every Sunday. Our frequency is 7237, or as close to it as we can get. And we'd like anyone that hears the signal to join us. You don't have to be a member of the Antique Wireless Association. Just help promote it and get on the air with us. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, very good. Well, John, we hope you can get through all the Winterfest people to run your net today, and I think you will. It doesn't seem to be anything resembling the field day during the summer, so should be fine. Anyhow, take care. Thanks for joining us.
All righty. Well, this year is going to be number 52 for summer field day for me, consecutively. So, needless to say, I've been radioactive. This is WA3KFT.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I enjoy field day, but I can't say I kept track of how many I was actually active in. Take care, John. Next on the list, up to the Great Chesapeake region with our Annapolis station there, K3DPT. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. I just wanted to let you know that somebody checked in a little while ago before you got on with a brand new Apache Labs setup, and he sounded pretty good. I don't know who it was. I should have written down the call. K3DPT. Nothing going on here. Just wanted to let you know that. You sound good. K3DPT.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Was it a 7,000 or an 8,000? Did he say?
No, he just said it was a new installation, and he was still learning how to install all the software and blah, blah, blah. But it sounded like he had done it right.
Oh, good. Well, there are some really smart people out there that they read that stuff and it makes sense to them. Yeah. All right. Well, good. Thank you so much, and I'll look forward to hearing them check in. There really aren't that many of them out there. I went on to Facebook, and there's a community on Facebook. It's like 600 people, so not that many. All right. Well, listen. Take care. Say hello to the boss.
Will do. You too. K3DPT. Bye-bye.
All righty, sir. Next couple of minutes here, let's see if we can pull a few more stations in. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Any QRP stations out there? Any mobiles? All right, then. How about fixed stations?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Alpha 3, Indy X-Ray.
They're all coming in twos today. N2PHX and AA3 Ida X-Ray. N2PHX, come in.
This is John from Tom's River. Just checking things out, seeing how things are going.
All right, John. Things seem to be working okay. You're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, everything's working good here. Just glad everything's okay. Had field day yesterday. Made 45 contacts.
Well, congratulations, John.
Yeah, my sister and I get together every year and do it.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Did you both get your licenses about the same time?
No, different times, but, you know, it was one of those things that, you know, I gave her a radio and we got together and we did it all. It was kind of fun.
Oh, that's cool. It's nice to have somebody in the family that's active. Well, super. Well, thanks for that, and enjoy yourself. I'm out of here. My time is up. I'll turn it over to Jeff in 1 second. AA3IX, your last. Come in.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Carl from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 3659. Just wanted to say hello. I was busy doing something in the shack, and I heard you guys on there, so I figured I'd give you a call and say top of the morning, but now it just went over to the afternoon. So back to you, AA3IX.
Okay, very good. Thanks for that, Carl. Appreciate it. Good signal coming in from PA. And have a great afternoon. And that's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great day and a great week coming up. Be nice. We'll catch you all again soon. NJ2US, WA3GIN. Come on in. I see Jeff has got a chore he needs to take care of, so we'll just hang in there for a few more minutes, which is fine. And take another list. ECARS Radio on 55. Boy, it's just as clear as can be on this frequency right now. ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
W3DON.
All right, W3DON, come on up.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon there, Dave. Yeah, I heard you calling for check-ins there. Thought I'd help you waste some time till Jeff gets back there. So, anyway, you sound good. 20 over S9 up here in Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. So, anyway, that's what's happening up here.
Okay, Don, real fine. Well, you're good 15 to 20 on peaks also. And what do you got planned for this afternoon? Anything?
No, not a whole lot of anything yet. So, anyway, we'll see what happens. See if I'm playing change. Ain't got no vehicle, so we can't go anywhere. We were in a car accident back on the 9th of January, and hopefully to have the car back this week sometime. So, it's being without a car is not a good thing in this day and age.
Oh, how about that? Wow. Well, hey, at least you're okay. That's the important part, really. And you can always get food delivery, I guess. They do that now.
Yeah, we just had my son and daughter come in and take us when we had to go somewhere. So, anyway, that's what we were doing. But, yeah, car should be back this week sometime, so hopefully that gets done and things will get back to more of a normal thing. Anyway, we'll let you carry on there and have a great day. Good to hear you. And like I said, you're booming in up here.
Okay, fine business. Thank you so much for that report, and glad you're safe, and looks like you get your car back. Hopefully you'll get it back, and it'll be better than ever. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking the station check-ins. You don't have to be a member.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
I got Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Who else?
Kilo Delta 1, Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Boy, you guys got your calls at the same time. Who else?
November 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
All right, got LAD. Anyone else? KD1GA, good morning.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Good morning, sir. You'd be proud of me. I started on the 7000 last night and actually got it working this morning. Still haven't set up any DAW, so it's just kind of straight through the sound card and out. I hope the audio's okay. Having a lot of fun with this thing, but you're right. It's a learning curve.
Yes, it is. What's the name?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Vin, KD1GA, Apex, North Carolina. And ECARS number 10355.
Okay, Vin, real fine. Well, you'll be addicted to the pan adapter and very quickly, and of course the skirt selectivity there on the filters is also something that's very addictive.
Yeah, it's amazing. And this is just straight audio. I haven't played with it at all. Does it sound okay?
That sounds as good as any radio I've heard.
Okay. Well, the next thing is messing with the DAW and doing some ESSB stuff. See if I can't get it sounding a little better. But I got a bunch of things to do before then. Anyway, I'll let you go. I know you're kind of filling in for Jeff, and I'm sure he's going to pop in shortly, so I'll let you pick up the rest. And it was interesting. This thing came with a brand new 7000 Mach 3, MK3, whatever it is. It came with Protocol 1 firmware, so I gotta get it up to Protocol 2, I think, to get the more bandwidth. But so far, man, the latency compared to the Flex, this thing is amazing. So I'm having a blast with it, and you're right, the pan adapter, I've only played with it a little. It's beautiful. 7-3's Bud, thanks for doing the net. Have a great day.
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's a folder with a bunch of skins in there, so you can spend hours just deciding how you want it to look. And then there's some things you can do with improve the latency even more out of the box. So there's linear, and then there's low latency. Trying to think what else works best. I was able to run the 7000 on an i3, believe it or not. A little slow once in a while. i5 pretty good, and i7 very good, and i9 it doesn't even use CPU, and with all those threads that are available in there, that thing is just fast as can be. So CPU utilization is somewhere between 0 and 1 or 2% at the max. And I run mine on a LAN, so I don't have the option of just plugging straight into the radio. I've got to go through a whole bunch of A to D converters and stuff. So, but I don't care about latency. It doesn't matter on something like this, for certain, or for contesting. Really, don't make that much difference. Maybe CW. If you're a big CW guy, that's probably where you're going to notice it. So there you go. Enjoy. Go down to your local drugstore and pick up a bottle of Valium and start programming those 40 pages of options. Don't know anybody using ESSB at all. They don't check that box anymore. They spend hours working on the 3 10-band EQs, and be very observant of the scales on the EQs, because it's not 0 to 10. Some of them start 0 in the middle, and so you can get caught setting things up really crazy if you don't pay attention to the scales. That's a few tips for you. Enjoy. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay, thanks for the tips. Yeah, no, I'm running it through the computer. Everything's on LAN. Mike's not plugged directly into it. But, yeah, I'm going to have a blast. Thanks, man, and appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be picking your brain more.
What's left of it, we can certainly give our opinions. I like it. It's just a lot to go through the first time. Next on the list, KD1H. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KD1H Tanet in Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on a lifetime. And it is cloudy here. 49 degrees. Supposed to go up to 55, I believe, but we'll see. And then it's going to get colder. But I'm heading to California at the end of the week, so let the cold weather come in for a week, and then but I won't be here, and then I'll be back somewhere around the 10th or 11th of the month. And we've just been kind of kicking around on just about every band. We've been kind of playing around with the WRTC stuff and some DXing and back on CW and trying to get the speed back up over 30. And so it's been a very active weekend while packing. So with that, we're going to send it back to you, KD1H.
All right, very good. Well, enjoy. Take your boots with you. I hear it's wet over there on the West Coast. Be safe.
Well, they told me to bring my bathing suit.
Oh, definitely. If you like cold water, you're all set. N3LAD, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, N3LAD. ECARS for life, member 30723. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Well, actually, it's afternoon now. Just looked at the clock. Just operating from the winter cabin here today. Was doing some winter field day stuff earlier. And kind of just winding down here, Dave. So that's about it. We have 39 degrees here and some light rain. And they're saying it's going to get colder here later on in the week. So we'll see what happens. With that, I'll turn it back to you. Not really too much else to add here. Just say 73s for now, and thanks for taking that control this morning.
All righty, you're welcome. You take care and enjoy the day. N3 LAD is done, and EMU, you're the last one. Echo Mike, Whiskey. Maybe you got a phone call. All right, folks. It was fun. You all take care. We'll catch you later. I think Jeff's ready to go. So until next time, 73. NJ2US, WA3GIN. She's all yours.
Hey, thank you so much, Dave. I appreciate the little bit of overtime there. The kids were programmed to leave about 8:30, and hold on. A little bit of an arc fault there because it's very windy here and my open wire line is snapping around like crazy. So yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And grandkids are on the road and we're good to go.
I know the feeling.
You got a couple grandkids, do you?
Oh yeah. Hey, high energy.
Yeah, it's fun. We enjoyed it. They were here for the weekend. It was a big sleepover, so everybody had fun. All right, brother, good to hear you. And hey, after the net, before the game, we can dive into that situation there a little bit if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, certainly. I'm so curious. So I'll, just send me a tap there when you're ready to just jump in. I think the timing is fine.
Okay, will do. Feel free to postpone if something comes up. All right, 73, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. Let's listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles wishing to check in?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Hi, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Hello, Harvey.
Good morning. This is WS2Q. We have done some more antenna work. That seems to be working well. However, we're now getting beeps in the car when we talk. Over. You get what in the car when you talk? I didn't hear that part. We're getting beeps. The engine light is coming on. It's saying service shifter, even though we're not in motion. Obviously, the RF, the antenna is working better, but it's now affecting the engine light. Oh, yeah. Mobile operation is so much fun, Harvey. Good luck, and I hope you get everything squared away. Any other traffic? No, that's it. We're just running a signal report. You're you're an S7, over. Yeah, thanks. Well, you're 5'9" here. Perfectly good and very strong signal down in the Cape May this afternoon, Harvey. 73 to you and safe travels. WS2Q, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. By the way, we are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. That's the Flex 6400 is over there in Studio B. You can watch that. Search for NJ2US Live. And also, I am running NetLogger as well. It's not that busy. If you want to skip waiting in line for an on-air check-in, I can pick you off of the NetLogger monitor. And we have W5 Alpha Bravo Indian. I'm not sure if he's in range or not, but we'll give him a try. Any other mobiles? All right, let's go with S9, S7 or S9, over. All right, thanks, Harvey. 73. Am I S7 or S9? Over. You're S9, brother. It's not going to make any difference at all, right? That's a relative. I'm not reading you an S-meter reading. Oh, okay, very good. Thanks a lot. WS2Q, sir. Yeah, your official signal report is 5'9" down in the Cape May. Perfectly readable and a very strong signal, so you're good to go. WS2Q, I get too many S meters here. Listen, 2 separate receivers, 3 different antennas. And that's how I can hear so well here. All right, take care, Harvey. Good to hear you. Thanks for being a regular, too. I know you always check in mobile. It's always good to hear you. WS2Q up in Morristown area, NJ2US. Case, let's get Ray in here. KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
How you doing? It's a overcast day, and but you're coming through beautifully as usual. We're really excited about the football games, and I'm rooting for Kansas City.
Yeah, I am too. Actually, I want the Eagles to match up with the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. I think that would be a great game, and it'd be really enjoyable. So we're going with the Eagles and the Chiefs. Thanks, Ray. Anything else?
No, that's it. But I'm with you, Art. Those are the 2 people I'd like to really do well. Should be a great series. 7 threes.
Thank you, sir. Take care. KC1MR NJ2US. All right, let me try W5 Alpha Bravo India. All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Fellas, do me a favor. 2 3s and 4s. 2 3 4 2 3 4.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
Echo Sierra Tango.
Very nicely done. I got KD2, Yankee X-ray Echo, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force, and Echo Sierra Tango. Any 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5.
November 3, Echo Sierra Tango.
All right, Echo Sierra Tango, I acknowledged you already. Please stand by, and you stepped on somebody. Who else? 1 2 3 4 5?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, got you. All right, 678, 678. 67890, 67890. Anybody anywhere that's not on this list? Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Good afternoon, Michael.
Good morning. Nice to see you on, everyone. Just fired up that one of my old sample ones, and just for giggles, and seeing how it was doing, and I heard you on, so I said, well, it's a good place to check it out. Up here in Syracuse, New York, 45 degrees, a little drizzly, but there is nothing to shovel, so I'm very pleased with that. Over.
Yeah, Mike, very good. I hear you. We haven't had any snow here at the shore yet so far this season. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 21175. Mike, what rig you're on? You're just a scooch high in frequency.
I'm on Temple 1. Might not be completely warmed up yet, or maybe I could just touch this and see if I go in the right direction there. Over.
No. You went the wrong direction.
I could tell that when you came back all like you were talking out of a sock. All right, well, this is good enough for now, and like I said, I'm trying to get a freak meter that I can put in line with these guys so I can really see what they're doing. But thank you for the conversation, and thank you for what you do, and I hope you have a very nice day, and good evening to follow. KD2YXC, over and out, unless you have something more for me.
No, Joe, Mike, quite frankly, I owned a Tempo. It was the first transceiver I ever bought. I ordered it from Henry Radio, and it was $298 for that transceiver, including the power supply. And what a great radio. I should have kept mine. I always see them at Hamfests. Really, really cool radio. And kind of miss mine. But do you have the black face or the silver face?
I have both, actually, but the one I'm on right now is a black face. The silver face, unfortunately, was as new when I got it. And somehow or other, it had to be me. I'm the only one that touches them. When I turned it on, if you go up one notch too far, you're going to get into tune. And somehow I turned it up to tune. So the poor thing sat there popping out all that RF, and finally a fuse blew, and before it caught my attention. And anyway, I think I took the finals out, the tubes for sure. But I'm reading up on how to put those in and reset them, equalize them, and things of this nature. Eventually I'll get up the courage and a pair of rubber gloves and try it out. Over.
Yeah, okay, Michael, good luck.
And there's also a carrier balance control, I remember, in that radio. You have a slight bit of carrier on your signal, but look, totally acceptable and excusable given the vintage of that Tempo 1 transceiver, but I do see a carrier. It's not dramatic, though. Mike 73, thanks for being a lifetime member, and take care. I'll clear with Mike KD2YXE, and next up is Terry Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Well, hello, Jeffrey, and all else on the net. 35 degrees up here today, Jeff. It's finally stopped snowing. I was all geared up to go and shovel out my sidewalk for the nurse, and somebody had already been here this morning. I suspect it was the neighbor kid. Other than that, I have no other traffic there, Jeff. You're sounding fine, and you're in here at neg 73 dBMV. How's that?
Yeah, that's neg 73, negative 73 would equate to S9 doing industry standard calculation. So you're easily a 5.9 here, Terry. Perfectly readable, lifetime member 30709. Enjoy your day.
You too, Jeff. Maybe I'll pop back in and give you a sympathy call in your last half. Take care. VE3NJ.
All right, great. 73 to VE3NEJ, NJ2US. And next up is Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Hello there, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The peak of semi-good living, as I say. 58 degrees, clear skies, and a bunch of rain coming later on today. 40173, over.
5.9 plus 40173 checks good on the roster. Hope you're enjoying your day, Rocky.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good night. 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, 73. Take care. K4EZYNJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to work you again. A little more often than the last few times. Snow here this morning, and got that shoveled out. It's not too nice with the shoveling, but I think I got spoiled with looking out at green grass here throughout December. Anyways, not much else, Jeff. We'll just say hello. NJ2US, the E3TYJ.
Good job getting that all shoveled out, Jerry. We've been lucky so far. No need to shovel any snow here yet. We haven't had even our first snow of the season. It's getting kind of late. I guess maybe we got a shot in February. We got some cold temperatures coming. 30686, lifetime member 5.9 plus, Jerry. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. 7-3, Jeff.
All righty. Next up, W2 Electromotive Force. Hello, Al.
Hello, Jeff. This is NJ2US. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, 5 miles from the western border of Pennsylvania. And we had a little bit of light breeze this morning, but it stopped now. And we don't have any precipitation at all, which is fine with me. But my coffee cup warmer is intermittent today. That's one of the things that's not fine with me. Guess I gotta bite the bullet and take the screws out and see what it is that's loose in there, because it keeps turning on and off by itself. And I'm afraid to leave it alone or I'll burn the house down. But that's the situation here in New Waterford. And I haven't replaced the batteries in my smoke alarms yet. So that's a definite possibility for problems. And so it looks like I got a little work ahead of me today. So I won't be watching football like everybody else. I'm not very keen on football anyway. My number one son is nuts about football. In fact, I've been trying to get him to watch the NASA channel because, in my view, that's a lot more interesting than football. But I haven't been successful in getting him to do that. I have had some really good programs on the NASA channel. I love watching that. And I always love to watch the scientific stuff on there. It's one of the better scientific channels. Much like what is it? popular Star Trek. I always say that Star Trek is one of the good scientific channels because they don't make monument mistakes like some of the scientific channels, like the one where they said he's the best quantum mechanic in the universe. Anybody that watches that knows that quantum mechanic is hardly a mechanic. But I don't really know what quantum refers to. I should look into that on Google. And Google apparently changed something in their programming because it screwed up my website. But I figured out how to get around it, so it's all right. They didn't screw me up real good. That's it from here. Jeff, gonna pull the plug and reheat my coffee upstairs in the microwave oven. Good old microwave. Can't get along without it. 7-3 all the way around. NJ2US, W2 Electromotive Forces. Pulling the plug and gonna heat up my coffee. And then come back downstairs, look around, and see who's on the contest today. It's some time to get on the air, because you just have to get on once, and you've got guaranteed 20 or 30 contacts from the people who haven't worked you before. So I'm looking forward to that a little bit. So 7-3 all the way around, and I'm going bye-bye. Pulling the plug. NJ2US, W2MS is staying 7-3, pulling the plug and going away. Out.
You take care, Al. Enjoy the rest of your day. And by the way, in physics, a quantum is the minimum amount of any physical particle that has entropy. For example, a photon is a single quantum of light. So you'll probably find that very interesting. Have a good day. Great to hear you, 73, Al. You take care. 2915, lifetime member from Ohio. W2EMF NJ2US. Next up, November 3, Echo Sierra Tango.
Hey, sir. Good morning. I apologize for the extra call. Unfortunately, I'm having problems with my headphones, so I missed you acknowledging me. Good morning. Name here is Nathan. ECARS number 30416. Just checking into the net, seeing if this 746 Pro I bought is doing okay. Over.
Hey, no worries. Do you go by Nate or Nathan?
Either or, sir. You can call me anything but late for dinner.
Yeah, what do you like your buddies to call you, though?
Actually, my nickname's Tater, so that's what they call me at the firehouse. Over.
Tater, and you're a firefighter. Very good. Are you a career or are you in a volunteer house?
I'm at a volunteer house. My actual job is a radio technician for the Department of Natural Resources here in Maryland.
Oh, how cool is that, Tater? Well, that's great. Well, thank you so much for checking in. It's the first time in my logbook, and you are in Rosedale. What's that close to?
We're a half mile east of Baltimore City.
Yeah, very good. My wife's from the Perryville area, a little bit to the north there, up near Wilmington, of course. So very good. I get down there quite frequently. 30416, lifetime member, and thank you for doing that. And first time for me, Tater. Thanks for your service to your community. That is always much appreciated, and you be careful out there.
Thanks, sir. Have a great rest of your day. N3EST.
All righty. N3EST is volunteer firefighter. And he also works for the state's a radio shop with the state of Maryland. All right, 30416, lifetime member. Next up, Bravo, Juliet Goff. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Jeff. Looking forward to some football this afternoon.
On my radio.
Then that's about it. I got to run. Time to go. 7-3, KC1BJG, 104.05 on the roster. Bye-bye.
Looking forward to some good football, Joe. I love talking football with you. You take care. We'll get you on the next time. I'll let you run. 10405, KC1BJG. Next up, Whiskey November 4, Romeo Kilo X-Ray. right, that was from Net Lager, Whiskey November 4 Romeo Kilo X-Ray, second try. Michael, are you listening to 7255? All right, we'll take some mobile check-ins. Any mobiles? All right, how about 567-890? 567-890 for the call signs. 567-890 for ECARS.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Charlie Oscar, India, you're in there. There's a couple more. 567-890.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray.
All right. I guess you're not hearing me very well, Paul. I was calling for 567-890. All right, how about 12345? 12345.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
K1 T with honey.
Okay, I Zulu and K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta Charlie.
VA3 Papa Delta Charlie. KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hello, Jeff. Oh, I'm looking forward to that Eagles 49ers game today. That might be a pretty good one. That young quarterback they got for the 49ers seems to be doing very well, and they've got a good cast of characters around them. But I have to say, I think that your Eagles will probably prevail on that one. They seem to have everything working together right now for them. A lot of their players back, so I'll let you enjoy that game. I'm gonna enjoy it, and we'll see what happens. KC8, see you.
Yeah, Ted, the problem with the Eagles are, when you look at them on paper, they're very good. But you know what happens every now and again, Ted? Some of those guys forget there's a game and they don't show up. And, their bodies are out there on the field, but it's like they left everything at home. And that's what always worries me about the Eagles. And they're not the only team that suffers from that. Get some good teams out there, and some days they just, all 8 cylinders don't fire, Ted. So we'll see.
Hey, there'll be that playoff and Super Bowl money to look forward to. They'll be focused, I guarantee you. They'll be focused when they're looking at a lot of bucks coming their way, buddy. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it, and you have you a good day. Everybody on ECARS can hear me. Have a good day. KC8COI.
Thanks, Ted. 73. It's going to be a great game. Looking forward to it. 8463 lifetime member from West Virginia. Take care. Next up is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray. Paul, we'll let you slip in there.
Yeah, and my apologies. I certainly, I tuned on the frequency. There you were. I heard call check in, and, I didn't listen before I transmitted. So other than that little short thing, so my apologies. Good to hear you on the air again. And, I've been getting on ECARS here a little bit this past month, and I should do that a little bit more. Things are still pretty crazy here with emergency management, so getting back on as a net control, I don't think is anywhere near maybe it's not too far in the future, but not at the moment. So good to hear you, and hope things are going well on your end, and for the missus as well. And unfortunately, we're losing a lot of hams up here, so we're hitting that part of the way. But anyhow, be safe, old man. It's good to hear you again. W1SEX.
Hey, you bet, Paul. Thank you for being there. Good luck with the emergency management duties. And you have a fine signal here. It's 5-9 down in the Cape May County, southern New Jersey. You take care, sir. Gardner, Massachusetts, lifetime member, 10277. Breaking with Paul, and let's head over to Jack, KD4IZ.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Just a quick question. And for NJ4, oh, Lord. Come on now, Jack. NJ2US, KD4IZ. What was the call sign of the gentleman who was a Maryland volunteer firefighter?
Let's see. That was... Let me look back here on the list, see if I got him in here. Yeah, I'm looking back here, and I must not have logged them properly. Isn't that crazy? I do not see him in my check-in list. It was in Rosedale.
Checked in with Dave.
I guess maybe you did check in with Dave. I heard, but I thought I heard you say something about thanking him for doing his volunteer. No, the reason I ask, I'm now probationary on a local fire company up here, and hopefully when I'm done with the EMT stuff, I'll help them out a little bit. Over.
Yeah, I did work him here. I'm sure he checked in with Dave. He also checked in with me. I remember because he was in Rosedale. He's a mile north of Baltimore City. And let me just see how many Rosedales come back here in QRZ when I do a general search. Oh, boy, there's a ton of Rosedales, so that's not going to be easy. It's funny. I don't know how he slipped through. I think when he said volunteer firefighter, I must have moved on in the log, and I did not log him. Parkton, I got you. Gardner, Massachusetts. Hinton, West Virginia. Lexington, Kentucky was... that was Michael. He didn't answer. KC1BJG, W2EMF, Gerald, Rocky. Hold on, KD2MXE. No, somehow or another, he slipped through.
Yeah, I thought I heard N3 Echo something Bravo or Echo Bravo something. I think I screwed the call up in my head because it doesn't come up in QRZ. So, well, I was hoping to check in because he's another Baltimore County guy, and it's always good to know your buddies. I'm getting to know quite a few now. Finally, been riding out for my qualification rides with the team up in Lineborough, Maryland, which is right on the Pennsylvania state line, literally up north of Manchester, Maryland. Over.
I found him. This is November 3 Echo Sierra Tango. He goes by Tater. His name is Nate, but he goes by Tater, and he's in Rosedale. He's an ECARS lifetime member, 30416. So that's November 3 Echo Sierra Tango.
Perfect, Jeff. Thanks, and thank you for taking the time to do that, and thanks for everybody being patient. KD4, IZ, back to net.
Yeah. He slipped. I did make a note here on my scratch pad without even realizing it, and because I wrote down his nickname as Tater, and I put that in the log. All right, very good, Jack. Well, I'm glad I salvaged that one. 73. Thanks for service to your community as well. I know you're getting very busy doing that. Good for you, brother. Take care. KD4IZ, NJ2US. Let's head up to Middleborough, Massachusetts. K1T with Honey.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Thanks for having the live feed online earlier today. That was helping out Frank pretty to a great extent because we had a lot of local noise. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. We've got overcast again. We did have some sunlight this morning, so that was nice to see. And very mild temperatures, like a good portion of the East Coast. Listening to the upstate New York guys, I guess this is the last of the mild temperatures. They're going to cool off tonight, and then we're nice again tomorrow, and then sometime, I guess, on Tuesday night, we'll cool off and finally get something resembling winter by the end of next week. So there you have it. NJ2US, K1T with Honey.
Hey, Tom. Yeah, I think we're going to get a blast of winter, too. Weatherman has been warning us for a couple weeks now that we have a cold spell coming, and we're going to see temperatures in the 20s. I mean, that's bearable. Oddly enough, when they said the deep freeze is coming, I was thinking single digits, but that does not appear to be the situation here. We'll take 20s all day, every day in the wintertime. Tom, 7359 today, 1556 lifetime member. Take care. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, when they say deep freeze in New Hampshire, we consider taking the kids out, throwing water up in the air, and watching it freeze on the way down. Have a good one, K1CWH.
That would be fun. I've never seen that down here. I mean, we've had days where it was, I think, 5 or 4 degrees, and we didn't think to go outside to throw water up in the air. 73, Tom. All right, next up is Paul, Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta Charlie. Victor Alpha 3, Papa Delta Charlie, going twice. Anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniform. Sure would appreciate the call signs one time phonetically. NJ2US ECARS.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. That was you.
N2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Go ahead, Rich.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. Hey, my newly minted, as of yesterday, ECARS number 21212. And I'd like to thank the gods of coincidence for giving me such an easy number to remember.
Well, gotta admit, that is a pretty cool number, Rich. 21212 is confirmed. It is live and dripping wet on my SQL database here. So congratulations on that, and thank you so much for going so far as to exercise that application and get that in. And hats off, hat tip to Bob N4HCI, who manages our membership, and everything was duly recorded. So thank you so much.
Very good, Jeff. I guess I'm going to have to stay a member now just so I can keep that number, right?
We're actually quite forgiving in that manner, Rich. If you, as long as you keep that call sign on file, N2POX, we can always reference back if you forget to renew. That number is reserved for you because they are assigned sequentially, and we don't reuse any of the numbers. So, but the net controllers who are running our fancy log, we can tell if you are valid or not. So that's the only scrutiny you'll get. Other than that, membership never required to check in. But we do appreciate you joining up our over 2,000 plus members now to ECARS and supporting our program. So thank you for that. 21212. Love it.
Very good, Jeff. Yeah, it was my pleasure. And I'm going to sign now. Oh, when does the first game start? I know that's a highly ham radio technical question there. I haven't been paying attention. When's kickoff?
Kickoff in Philadelphia is at 3 p.m.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks a lot. NJ2US from N2POX 73.
73, Rich, and thank you for stopping by. Brand new, freshly minted ECARS member number 21212 from North White Plains, New York, N2POX, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. This is 7255 East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Uniform Bravo.
Alrighty, we got Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Uniform Bravo, Kilo 4 Uniform November Oscar, but first up is the mobile Rudy, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra. It's kind of nippy in the bud. It's kind of raining right here, and 46 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, it is a bit nippy out there, although not up here, Rudy. Up at the shore, it's 53 degrees, but the wind's puffing a little bit. Maybe that gives you the feeling. Is it really that cold there?
Oh, I need to be up there with you. It's kind of, it's not raining, but it's trying to rain, and 46 degrees. With that, I'll say good afternoon to you. You sound real good there, Roger.
Well, thanks, Rudy. You do, too. You're 5'9" for the mobile from Baltimore. 30844 lifetime. Take care.
Thanks for picking up. You too. Take care. Have a nice one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Going back to the football game.
All right. Yeah, we're kicking it around here, that's for sure. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Next up, Kilo 4, Uniform November Oscar.
Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar here. Name is Chris, ECARS number 40226. Sitting in Ashburn, Virginia, where it's a little drizzly and 45 degrees. I'm back to you.
Hey, great to get you back in here, Chris, from Virginia. Last chatted with you June 27th of 2021, and may have said you're calling correctly. I do have it as Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar. You're 5'9", sir. Any traffic today?
Negative. I don't have any traffic, and likewise, you have a big old fat signal down here. I'd call it 5'9" all day long.
Thanks, Chris. I appreciate the report. You have a great day, and thank you for stopping by to say hello to ECARS. KN4UNO, NJ2US, breaking with Chris next on the list. Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Uniform Bravo.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Uniform Bravo. I'm Jake in Lincoln, Delaware, originally from Baltimore. Just sitting here putzing around, wasting some time. Just got done working on my chicken coop, and just wanted to take a break. So here I am.
Hey, great, Jake. Good to get you in the logbook here for the very first time. And let's see, in Lincoln, Delaware, I'm trying to place that on a map. What are you close to?
I'm about 20 minutes north of Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Just maybe east of Harrington, Maryland. I'm sorry, Harrington, Delaware.
How close are you to the bay?
I'd say almost an hour, maybe 15 minutes. I'm east of the Bay Bridge.
Oh, okay. How about the Delaware Bay?
Oh, the Delaware Bay. Well, that's probably 25 minutes. I mean, you can really go east to west in no time. So if you can find Milford, I'm probably like right below Milford, in between Milford and Georgetown, not far from the Bay Bridge, and close to Slaughter Beach and Broad Hill Beach.
Okay, very good, because I'm right across the Delaware Bay from you over in Cape May, New Jersey, and QRZ is showing the distance between us at 43 miles, so you're close as the crow flies. Jake, thanks for checking in. Is the first time you've been on ECARS, and are you familiar with the net?
No, this is my first time. I just, was scrolling through and got a great signal from you guys, so I just sat down and tuned in.
All right, Jake. Well, you stumbled upon one of the oldest service nets here on 40 meters. It's been on 7255 since 1968. It is one of the longer serving service nets. We don't rag chew about anything, though sometimes when you tune in, the net controllers tend to rag chew a little bit. I don't. I move pretty quick. You can check us out online at ECARS7255.com, and we do have memberships available. The memberships support our grants and scholarships program. We awarded over $9,000 in grants and scholarships last year. So that's where that goes, but you're welcome to stop by, and if you listen for a few minutes, you'll get the handle of just kind of what we do here. It's kind of a fast-moving roll call, and there's a lot of regulars, and the net controllers do change every hour. Jake 73 from Lincoln, Delaware, across the bay, KC3TUB, NJ2US. Have a good day.
This is KC3TUB 73, and I'll just be sitting around listening. Have a good one.
Thank you, Jake. Take care. KC3TUB, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Lima Oscar.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
NWA2SLR, Sierra Lima Romeo.
All right, great. We got November 3, Victor Echo Tango. We got a Lima Oscar, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, WA2 Sierra Lima Radio. Let me just check real quick. Any mobiles? All right, N3 Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, got your card the other day. Thank you very much. You got a 5-9 signal. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. Oh, good. I'm glad you got it there. Hey, I didn't get that guy's call just south of me in Lincoln, Delaware. He's not only about maybe 20 miles south. He was coming in good here.
Yeah, that's Jake. He's down in Lincoln. Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Uniform Bravo.
Oh, okay, very good. Just wrote him down there. I haven't heard him before. I'm going to look him up, see if I know him. Yeah, very good. Yeah, everything's going pretty good here today. It's about 57 degrees out there, a little cloudy. Probably about the same over on your side. So, yeah, everything's going good. Just riding along here. I've been kind of touring around, listening to guys on that winter day here out there. Listening to a few of the guys and just having fun today in the radio room here.
Yeah, you bet. And Bruce, you're a little bit closer than he was, and he was close at 43. You tag in at 37 miles from my QTH here in northern Cape May County. So you're a local. So, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being there. Thank you for being a lifetime member as well. Acknowledging that. 20093. Bruce, have a great day.
Yeah, 7-3. Yeah, I'm not too far from Bowers Beach, so we're really not that far apart. So have a great day.
J-A-Y.
You're 5'9", certainly, Bruce. Take care, 73. N3VET NJ2US. Next on my list, Lima Oscar.
DA3, Sierra Lima Oscar.
Bob, I have you 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
I have you 5'9" here in eastern Ontario.
Welcome to ECARS, or welcome back, Bob. We last chatted back in October. Anything new to report?
No, just a check-in for you. I'm fooling around here in the shack, and I just happened to come on 7255.
Well, I'm kind of glad you did. One more for my logbook, and I appreciate you stopping by ECARS, and you enjoy your day, sir.
Thank you. Good copy on your signal.
Thank you for the fine report. VA3SLO, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. How are you, sir?
Good day, Jeff. K3DPT in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I'm hearing all these guys saying they're firefighters and volunteers. I was in 2 bad fires while I was on the police department, and I'll tell you what, I'd rather go up against a bank robber with a handful of guns than go in another burning building. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you go into a burning building, you don't feel like you have the option to retreat and take cover. You're seeking to make rescue, and I get the mental drill, right? You're driven by wanting to help and get a survivor out of that thing, and at least with a bank robber, you can take advantage of cover and strategize. You just can't seem to do that with a fire.
No. Next time you talk to one of these guys, ask them if they've ever been in a room where the paint was blistering on the walls and they could hear the fire talking to them. I heard it, and I don't want to hear it again. K3DPT, thanks for running the net. Great signal.
You bet, Tim. And the thing about fires from a public safety perspective is, if you're in a typical town and you're on duty and you're in patrol, you're there before the fire trucks pull up. And if it's in the middle of the night, God forbid, those guys got to wake out of a sound sleep, find their boots, start the car, pet the dog, and out, get the doors up and out. You're in patrol and you're there in 30 seconds, and it seems like an eternity before water arrives. Take care, Tim.
73.
All righty. Next up, Tim's number 204. He's a legacy member of ECARS. He comes from day one, when we issued the membership numbers sequentially, starting at the number 1. And Tim is 204. Make no mistake. I came in 1972, and I have a fairly rare number, pretty low in the sequence when we started numbering based on your call district. My number is 2055. All right. WA2 Sierra Lima Radio. Hello, Jerry.
Very good. Is it morning or afternoon? Sorry. Oh, it is afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. This is WA2SLR, Rockaway, New Jersey. I always wondered about my 20137. Is that got anything to do with the area code or not? Because New Jersey used to have a 201 up here, but maybe it was something else. I was trying to figure out how that number got so high. Other matters is I wanted to report that it's overcast in the 40s here. No snow, but a heavy coating of geese. So I just got down to the backyard to chase about 40 of them, and then came back into the slop sink to wash off my shoes. That's my weather report. Jeff, back to you, and a special thanks to all those first responders that get out there and get it done. WA2SLR.
Yeah, you bet, Jerry. No, the 201 is a coincidence for you. Certainly remember the 201 area code. It was at some point in time we started numbering based on the number in your call sign, so that was the 2. And then they were originally 4-digit numbers, and then we switched them to 5-digit numbers. So that 2 is your call district, and 0137 is a sequential when we went to 5 digits. A little convoluted, but that hopefully sheds a little bit of light.
Thank you, kind sir. It's only a number. What's in a number?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I get that. Though we do have some legacy members here. For example, Tim, 1968, he discovered ECARS and grabbed the number when it was still fresh and we were issuing them sequentially. So he grabbed the 201. Now the 204, which is the same as my local number when I was on the job, which always sticks in my mind. But the thing about Tim's number is, and here's the significant part, we don't know. There are no other 3-digit members checking into ECARS. They are long since gone. So that's why Tim has kind of an honored position there. Does that make sense?
Oh, absolutely, and that goes, that goes with a lot of things. I think about the Delaware sports fishermen trying to get low tag numbers to hang on their over sand vehicles for going out on the beach. The state of Delaware or the Commonwealth, whatever it is, Delaware, was auctioning these things off for hundreds and $500. So there is a lot of number, but absolutely, he's to be acknowledged for still being around, and we hope to keep him for a while.
That is fascinating, Jerry. My town did the same thing. We were a beachfront community, and of course, we issued the four-wheel drive. They used to refer to them as the beach buggy permit for our four-wheel drive vehicles. And every year they went on sale January 1. It was a big event at City Hall when they went on sale. People would camp all night to get a low number on their certificate. Now, the first 10 certificates were reserved for island VIPs. Of course, you don't get away with that today, I guess. I don't know. And when they first went on sale, they were $50. They're now almost $500 to get a four-wheel drive permit to give you permission to go fishing on the beach. And so if you were first in line and you got number 10, you were doing pretty good. Actually, I'm mistaken that you started at number 13 because we had our code for the chief was 10, the code for the commissioner was 11, and the code for mayor was 12. So those certificates were reserved for those VIPs, and so the first guy in line got lucky 13. Jerry, the things we remember.
Absolutely, sir. And I guess Island Beach State Park is still a bargain for $195. But I just got mine down for Assateague mobile fishermen, and because I'll be doing some Maryland stuff on the beach. Back to net, and there's got to be somebody out there who wants to jump in here. Have a great day, Jeff. WA2S LR.
Thanks for the reminiscing, Jerry. And I'll wrap it up by saying there was a limited number. I don't think we sold more than 250. That was the limit, and that was it. When they were sold out, they were sold out. You had to wait till the next year to try to get in line to get a new permit. I think now they're unlimited. They just want to make money off of them, and they make a ton of money on the beach permits. Take care, Jerry. 20137. Speaking of numbers, the old 201 area code, second call district. Jerry's up in Rockaway, New Jersey, the other end of the state. For me, I'm down in Cape May, clear with WA2S LR. Any mobiles free cars. I would take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, if you don't mind, fellas. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 4, November Sierra Juliet.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Alrighty, there was a couple fell through the cracks. The thing that caused problems is when two people check in at the same time with the same prefix, it makes it tough to get them both in there. But I do have a Whiskey 4, November Sierra Juliet, Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo, November Yankee Papa, November 4 Papa Lima Charlie. And there was somebody who came in very early, but you got wiped out by NSJ. Try again.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, November Bravo.
Alrighty, let's take Whiskey 1 November Bravo. Heard him first. Scott, we're going to grab you up first, followed by NSJ, then A1K, November Yankee Papa, Papa Lima Charlie. W1NB. Scott, are you familiar with ECARS?
I am. I've checked in on many occasions over the years. You're sounding great here in southern New Hampshire. I'm just got a radio on the bench here and just working on it. Just wanted to check and see how it's doing.
Scott, you're 5'8" here in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. Audio is good, calm quality and nice and clean. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Exactly what I wanted to hear. This is older FT101. I just finished up going through for a friend of mine, and it seems to be working well. I won't hold it because I know you got a lot of other people. Thanks for picking me up. W1NB.
Take care, Scott. New Hampshire, working on a radio, sounding good. W1NB, first time in my logbook. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey 4, November Sierra Juliet.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. This is W4NSJ. Jeff down in Charlotte, North Carolina, member number 40146 this afternoon. Hope you and Tracy are doing well. Just was getting ready to turn things off and kind of just spun the dial, heard you in there, wanted to say hello and all. So hope the month of January, wow, if the rest of the year goes by as fast as January did, it's going to be a quick 2023. But anyway, hope you're doing okay. Things are good here in Charlotte. Just been a wet winter so far. No snow, but a lot of rain. So good to hear you in there. Hope you have a good week coming up, and always good chatting with you. Sound good always down in Charlotte. So 7-3, take care. W4NSJ, back to net.
Hey, you bet, Jeff. Thank you. Everybody's doing fine. Tracy is doing great. She's in the office today working a Sunday. Not a problem. And you're a great 5-9 signal from Charlotte. 40146 lifetime member. Take care, Jeff.
QSL, Jeff. 7-3. Thank you, sir.
Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo.
Yeah, Kilowatt Alpha 1 Kilowatt Tango Tango. KA1KTT. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and good afternoon. About 40 degrees, 40 out here. Had a low about 22, up to 40, not bad. That's going to be probably our high temperature for about a week. We got a lot of cold air coming in here. There's actually got a wind chill advisory for the end of the week. Wind chill factor could go down almost below zero. It's going to be below zero wind chill factors there at the next weekend, I think they're saying there. Right now, cloudy skies. I'm going to have probably some light showers coming in there pretty soon there. On the Mark 5 here today, a couple 100 watts to the course of the Tar Heel. Large Tar Heel in the mobile home here. Just wanted to say good afternoon. You're probably 15 over here for the signal report. KA1KTT.
Yeah, Dave, very good. So thank you for filling in the rest of your call. I had only written down the partial. Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango from North Adams, Massachusetts. Good 5-9 signal. Sounding great today, Dave. And all the best to you.
Yeah, you too. And like I said, anybody headed up this way here next week, we're going to get our colds shot up this way here. We got snow on the ground up here, not a lot. I don't know. I guess it's hard to say exactly. Roughly around 4 inches or so here, but then the mountains there's some more up that way. But it's not going to be snowy. It's going to be cold out there. And also reminder, we got Groundhog Day coming up there too. I think it's Thursday there for Groundhog. If you worship that weather report. Take care, KA1KTT.
Well, it's always a giggle for the day, right? Doesn't take up a little bit of just a little bit of news space, and everybody's always curious. And I think everybody's got a groundhog now. I forget one town out on Long Island. I think the mayor accidentally killed their groundhog. So, I don't know how many fills they have, but hopefully we'll see what happens when he crawls out of his hole. Dave, take care. KA1KTT NJ2US breaking with Dave. Beautiful 5-9 signal from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Let's head down to November Yankee Papa. Bruce, how you doing?
Well, okay, Jeffrey. NJ2US, W2NYP, the second station from South Charlotte, North Carolina. All's well. I know you and I will be doing the same thing at about 3 o'clock. Just want to wish you a great Sunday, and hope all is well, my friend, and have a wonderful Eagles Day.
Bruce, I've learned being a lifelong fan of the Philadelphia Eagles, I know not to set my expectations incredibly high, but let's just put it this way. Everything on paper looks great for them, so we'll see who shows up today for the game. But thanks a lot. We're looking forward to it.
Well, as I said the other day, and you agreed, it's all who shows up. Be well, my friend. Talk to you during the week.
You bet. It certainly is, Bruce. And we'll know in the first few minutes. 21013, lifetime member. Thank you, Bruce. W2NYP, NJ2US. Speaking of great signals from down south, N4 Papa Lima Charlie. How are you, Phil?
Hello, Jeff, and good afternoon. This is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. I'm on my little 7300 here with Kyle Mike, and well, we just got back from church, and very shortly, about probably 30 minutes ago, and I'm dressed out to stay in. I've got my pajamas on now, and it's a beautiful day here. In fact, a great day for flying. We do have a few clouds, but and I think we're going to have a very, very rainy a week coming up. But we shall see. At the stations in Charlotte, in North Carolina, surprising as it may seem, are really, really coming in quite good this afternoon. Anyway, beautiful day, great day to take a flight here. Visibility is just good. 73s, Jeff. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Number 4859.
Yeah, Phil, sounding good. It's just a little breezy here. It's just not too bad though. Winds are gusting to 18, but reporting clear skies, visibility 10 plus, no precipitation, and there's probably a few people out at the airport. I didn't get a chance to go out there earlier today. Not a whole lot of people flying. They come into the airport, they sit in the hangars, and they just grimace at the cost of gas. Take care, Phil. Good luck. Enjoy the day. 4859. Thanks for being a lifetime member. It's a beautiful signal from Wilson, North Carolina. Clear at N4 PLC NJ2US. Next up. Oh, wait a minute. I think I worked Whiskey 1 November Bravo. Scott, did I work you?
Yes, you did.
There you are. Okay, very good. Yes, you were the first. I know what happened. I put you at the end of the list, but you were actually the first that called in. All right, great. W1NB, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 2 Uniform, Papa India.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Oscar Victor.
Lima Victor Charlie.
Uniform Papa India, Lima Charlie, Fox Oscar Victor, Lima Victor Charlie. Anybody else? Kilo 2, Uniform Papa India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo 2 Uniform Papa India. I think I checked in with you last week, if my memory serves me correctly. Beautiful signal today. Yeah, I was looking at your QRZ page with great interest. We were talking about the virtues of ammonia, and I wanted to mention at one time I had a Cessna 195 2127 Charlie with a Shaky Jake 300 engine in it, full Collins IFR and communications gear, and like you, I was in law enforcement, the aviation division of the SPD, and we were based at Syracuse Hancock International, KSYR. Go ahead.
Oh, quite a career, Ken. That's great, boy. Combining all of the great interests and absolutely fascinating. And, yeah, the 195, what a fine crafted piece of machinery. And I certainly enjoyed my Mooney for just short of 25 years. 3 motors, and finally let her go just a few years ago. No regrets. I don't know how much longer I was supposed to keep an airplane, right? I've owned the aircraft longer than I've been married or owned homes. So it certainly served me very well. And that same airplane, I sold it to a fellow up in White Plains, and he sold it back to a guy that's down here who works for the FAA in Atlantic City, and he keeps that airplane in the same hangar complex that I do. So I get to go hug that Mooney every time I stop by the airport. He takes good care of it. So all's good, Ken.
Okay, very good, Jeff. I think 027 Charlie wound up out west somewhere, out around Montana or someplace like that. So kind of lost track of it over the years. I don't know. Maybe it's been recycled by now. I don't know. That was a long time ago. But anyway, made a great down payment on the house and a good place to raise a family, and we're still here. So 73s, you've got a lot of people in there. It's great talking to you this morning. Kilo 2 Uniform, Papa India.
I got to say, one of the most rewarding things about selling an airplane and then having it come back to your own home airport is just how great it feels to see the new guy, and he flies it a lot. He's out there several times a week. He's putting hours on it. He flies with his family, and he's got 2 small children and the wife, and it's just a great feeling to see that Mooney serve them as well. I really enjoy that. Take care, K2UPI. Good to hear you. 20047, lifetime member, 73.
Okay, Jeff, I'm a tail trigger guy, but by golly, I'd love to get some stick time in the Mooney. We'll see you, K2UPI.
Yeah, I had almost 2,500 hours in that Mooney, so yeah, loved it. All right, brother Ken, 73, K2UPI, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Linwood, you got an exceptionally fine, strong signal today.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon, K2LLC. Thanks for that. Got home from church a few moments ago. A lot of frustrating technical things that went bad this morning, but we had a guest speaker who was a contractor, does a lot of stuff with Habitat for Humanity. And, man, he had some great stories to tell. Just makes you want to go buy a hammer and go out there and start beating nails. So, at any rate, that was the morning. Hope you're having a great day. Always a great signal down here, buddy. NJ2US, K2LLC, 73 in Blue Skies.
Yeah, Linwood, that's something else. I know my brother-in-law is quite a talented carpenter, and he stepped up and volunteered. I'm not sure if it was Habitats for Humanity, but I think it was, because he ended up flying with a group of tradespeople to the African continent. I can't recall exactly which country they went to, but they built several housing units for a community there, and he was there, I think, about 45 days, and it was just so rewarding, and he was able to keep in touch, and we felt good about that. He really did a nice job. Thanks, Linwood.
Thank you, Jeff. Hope to catch you again soon.
All righty, I got Randy showing up there, Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Stand by, Randy. We'll put you on the list. You're number 3 from here. Next up, Fosk Oscar Victor.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. NJ2US. This is KD4FOV Will in central Massachusetts. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm running 5 picowatts to a coat hanger antenna. Over.
Yeah, tell us about the coat hanger antenna. What's that all about?
I just straightened it out and bent at a 90-degree angle and stuck it in the center conductor of my MFJ tuner. Am I getting out, over?
I don't know if you're pulling our collective legs or not, but you're 5'9", Bill. Seriously, what's the antenna?
It's a resonant coax fed dipole. No balance, no BS, resonant right on this frequency. Hey, you know what? I've enjoyed your conversation about aviation, although I'm not in aviation. I've been watching this YouTube channel called Rebuild Rescue, where they're rebuilding a 1969 Cessna 401A, twin-engine prop plate in the head of window, so mouse and all kind of birds have been in it. It's pretty cool, over.
Yeah, I think I saw that video series. The guy, I think I watched the first in the series when he went down and saw it for the first time, all broken down, and he was, I think his first goal was to see if he could get the motor started. That's a cool show.
Yeah, Roger on that. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, hey, you're 20-plus over up here. I didn't even bother looking, you're in the red. Sounded really good. Just thought I'd check it. I think my numbers are 40310, I'm not sure, but I wish everybody a great day, and this is KD4FOV. Back to Matt.
Bill, Will, you got it. 40310, solid on the lifetime membership roster. Thank you for that, and it's great. I know so many people that just love and enjoy aviation, even though they don't personally partake in it, whether it's an air show or catching a show on TV that's about aviation. It certainly is an exciting activity, and I've just been so honored to be able to participate directly for many years. A lot of fun. Take care, Bill. KD4 Fox Oscar Victor, 5'9 plus, by the way, from Massachusetts. Next up is Clive. Clearly, you are in the home QTH. You're booming in here, 5'9 plus. K3LVC, NJ2US ECARS.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Yeah, I haven't been on frequency for a while. I said from last week, I've been feeling sick, so I'm here today again. I'm trying to take care of her and see if I can get her better. Over.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Clive. And yeah, sometimes you just need to take a little bit of a break. So I hope you get on the mend real soon, Clive.
Yeah, not me, man, not me. The wild, over.
Oh, the YL. I'm sorry. Okay, well then you better be slaving over that stove with some chicken soup.
I just did that a while ago. Over.
Okay, Clive. Good job then. Good job. Well, we wish her the best and hope she's feeling better really soon. Sorry I misunderstood, but you're doing okay, Clive. 73 to you. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff, no problem. Hopefully I'll catch you on the mobile tomorrow. Over.
I'm looking forward to it, Clive. 73, 59 plus from the fixed station, K3LVC, Hagerstown, Maryland, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Hey, Alan, maybe first time to ECARS. You checked in on that logger. Did you find us on the radio? KB8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Over.
Hello, radio.
How about Kilo 2 Bravo November Echo?
Hello.
This is Kilo 2 Bravo November Echo.
Hey, Fred, welcome to ECARS. See, you're a lifetime member. First time in my logbook, 21211. Great to finally hook up with you here on 7255. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for allowing me in. First name here is Rick. Frederick if I'm in trouble. Rick if people know me. Still working on finalizing the home QTH radio setup with antennas. Right now have a end-fed wire in the attic, which is okay for transmitting. Pretty silent on reception, so I have to use an SDR for a receiver.
Yeah, it's got to drive you nuts unless you mute that receive audio, because that latency, the almost a half a second there between when you hear the audio, that's got to be driving you nuts, Fred.
Yeah, I got to learn to key up or try and listen when the conversation is ending and then key up right then. It's driving me nuts, but I'm hoping in another week or two I'll have it straightened out.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for stopping in. You got a 5.9 signal, though, here into Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff. Thanks for stopping by ECARS finally, and glad I finally got you in the log, Fred. Anything else?
I'm all set, 73.
Take care, 73. Clearwood K2BNE, NJ2US. Let's see. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Detroit.
November 2, George X-ray Mobile.
All right, let's hold the list right there. November 2, George X-ray Mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, all. This is November 2 Golf X-ray headed south from the Carroll, New York area, headed back down to New Jersey. I was a guest of the Greene County Amateur Radio Club for Winter Field Day, and we had a great time. Didn't make any contacts, but had a great time with it. So it's just about done now. Contest is over, but we had a great time, you know. Got around in the sessions and just had a great experience. So first time for me for Winter Field Day, and I think I'm going to do it again. So back to net.
Great, and what's your name?
The name is Neville, and I got a lifetime number in there somewhere in the 30,000.
Neville, great to get you here. We last chatted back in November of 2021. Your lifetime number is 21133. Glad you had a good time on Winter Field Day. That seems to be an activity that gets more popular every year. The bands were certainly crowded with Winter Field Day stations. So I'm so thrilled that you had a great time and looking forward to regular Field Day and then next year for the Winter Field Day, Neville. Any other traffic?
No, that'll do. Yeah, the regular field day, I go out with a group from the New Jersey Antique Radio Club. Their call is Whiskey 2 Radio Tango Mexico or Radio Technology Museum. And, you got a nice mixed crowd of folks who want to have a great time and folks who want to, well, let's face it, drink beer. But that's part of the fun, too. So back to you, and thanks for the contact, and I'll be back to NGGX is clear.
All right, Neville, good to hear you in there, and glad you enjoyed it, and certainly know about the Antique Radio Club. Fantastic. 73 to N2GX, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray, and I finally I joined the ECARS there.
Jeff, you certainly did, and thank you so much for taking into consideration and latching on to the lifetime membership at 30863. Thank you very much for that. We appreciate your support.
Yes, sir. It's about 32 degrees down here in Pennsylvania, and overcast and cloudy. So, besides that, Jeff, I just wanted to say coming in strong today, 5'10", 5'9", 10 over, something like that, maybe 15 over, but just playing with the unknown, got everything working good. So, all right, Jeff, I don't want to tie it up. You're pretty busy. I just want to say 73s, and we'll do it again sometime.
You bet, Jeff. 5.9 plus signal, and I really appreciate you being there. Again, thank you for joining ECARS, which Jeff did by going to our website, ECARS7255.com. Membership support our grants and scholarship program. Over $9,000 awarded last year. We're going to be doing the same thing here in 2023. Clear with KB3 Whiskey Bravo X-Ray, NJ2US. Let me pause a second. Are there any other mobiles? All right, how about Alpha Delta 8 Foxtrot Kilo?
Wow, you caught me there. Very good, Jeff. This is 88SK and just north of Detroit. Good to listen to you. Great signals. And your previous one there was doing an excellent job, even better than you from this location. But yeah, we just go cruising around, talking to guys that are on working on winter field days, and just having a little time relaxing and enjoying radio this afternoon. So, thank you, Jeff. 88SK.
Leonard, great to get you back in here. We last chatted in November of 2020, so it's been a couple of years, and we were struggling through the pandemic back then, and so glad you could stop back here on 7255 and freshen up my logbook. Any other traffic today, sir?
Wow, you are good. You've got some good records there. You must have it in your computer. Well, I commend you for your diligence and how well you operate. Well, thanks again for just recognizing me and catching it, and you have a good afternoon. Thanks again. 88SK.
73 Leonard, great to hear you, and thanks for stopping by. And don't be a stranger. Get back in here more often if you can. Alpha Delta 8 Fox Kilo, and also thanks for stopping by there. We got you on the monitor on NetLogger. We don't populate the worksheet there because I'm running a separate ECARS dedicated logger, but it's just handy to see people showing up on the monitor there on NetLogger, so thanks for showing up there. Let's see, November 2 Radio Whiskey Echo.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is November 2 Romeo Whiskey Echo. Back on HF after 2 decades. How do you copy?
Yeah, hello, Steve. You got a good 5.9 signal down here in Cape May, New Jersey. And first time checking into ECARS, or did you check in 2 decades ago?
No, I did not check in 2 decades ago. So this is the first time on this net. I got the antenna put on the roof yesterday. Been spending a lot of time just getting reacquainted with it. It's been a long time. This sounds like a really, really great net. So happy to check in. I'm assuming this is a regular?
Oh, yes, Steve. Thanks for stopping by here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's one of the longest standing service nets on 40 meters. It's been on 7255 every day since 1968, and we are a fast-moving roll call net. We don't rag chew about any particular subject. We do give priority to mobiles, and we do swap out our net controllers hourly. And you can find out more about us just by going to the web on Al Gore's incredible internet and search for ECARS. You go right to our webpage at ECARS7255.com. And we do welcome new members all the time. And we have over 2,000 members. You don't need a membership to check in here. All check-ins are welcome on the air, of course. So, Steve, thanks for stopping by, and hope to get you in here again.
Thank you very much. I will put it on my calendar. Great net. Anyway, 73s. Appreciate letting me check in. Have a great day. And 2RW.
Yeah, one additional tidbit of information, because I don't believe I said it. The net meets every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 Eastern time in the afternoon. So every day for several hours, morning through early afternoon. So you're always probably going to hear somebody here on 7255. 73 Steve, good signal from Syracuse, New York. 59 down into Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. That clears the list. Let me pause again for mobiles. Any mobiles? I do hear a light station there, may even be QRP. I'll listen again. Who's trying to check in ECARS again? All right, I do have somebody. I think I'm going to be able to do this. I just got to get the right wire pointing at you. Anybody else have a relay? Does anybody hear that station? All right, let's try it again. The station trying to check in. I think you might be coming in from north of New Jersey. I'm going to focus the receive antennas in that direction. Try it again. All right, it's definitely Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee Foxtrot, not getting the last letter. Just say the call again phonetically. Let's just say that last letter phonetically a couple times. The last letter. Try a different phonetic.
I think he said Victoria.
Okay, Victoria. All right. Well, that's fair. Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee Foxtrot Victor. Martin in Massachusetts. Martin, are you QRP or do you have a limited antenna? What's going on up there? Oh, you're mobile. You're mobile. Okay, well, that changes things. Where are you mobile? All right, south of Boston. Okay, Martin, first time in the ECARS. Let me give a couple other people a chance to give you a signal report. You're pretty light here, although with the right antennas pointing at you, I can actually copy you Q4. Occasionally a syllable drops into the noise floor. Anybody else want to give Martin a signal report? Yeah, I'm throwing 1,500 watts peak envelope power to you from a 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet here, Marty. So 73, thanks for checking in. Anything else ECARS can do for you today? Is that by any chance an ICOM 7000? What is it again? Oh, an 891 Yaesu. All right, very good. Yeah, okay. Sounded a little hollow, but that's just the microphone, I'm sure, Marty. 73, take care. He's the mobile. Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee Fox Victor. South of Boston in the mobile. So we got him as a mobile station, 73. Any other mobile check-ins? Marty, you're what? You're in what? You know, your signal strength, you know what it is the microphone audio is really hollow and it's kind of echoey. That's partly the problem I'm having trouble hearing you, Martin. All right, Martin, I'm going to sign with you. It's you know, I hear you, and if we had to exchange emergency information, we would have been able to do it, so I'm not too worried about that. It's just not rag-chew quality. 73, Martin, Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee Fox Victor. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? All right, any other check-ins here? We're going to wrap up ECARS. These will be last calls. We close the net approximately 13:30 on the weekends. It hard stops 13:30 during the weekdays and Saturday, but Sundays we don't have a restriction. But nonetheless, we're going to wrap up here at 13:30. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Last calls.
Alpha Bravo 8.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
November 4 Papa Alpha Hotel.
All right, listen up. There was a bunch of you. I got the following three. There was a couple more. Don't put the microphones down just yet. I have Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. I have a Tango Charlie. I have November 4 Papa Alpha Hotel. Who are the other stations?
Kilo Delta 8 Lima Delta Tango.
Kilo India Mike Echo.
Lima Delta Tango India Mike Echo. Anybody else? All right, that'll wrap it up. Let's get Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Hello, Jeff. It's AB8F, David, down here in southern West Virginia. Rainy day here today. We'll stay in play radio a little there. Just hadn't talked to you in a few weeks. Just wanted to get checked in with you. I know you got some other folks. Have a good afternoon.
It's great to work you again, David. Thanks for being there. Last chatted, right around Thanksgiving. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you in Lincoln, West Virginia. 8461, thank you for being a lifetime member. That means a lot to us. Take care, David. AB8F, NJ2US. Break with David. Next up, Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Beautiful signal up to Long Island, New York, as always. About the strongest thing on the band, except for one or two local folks doing the contest. Just working on a few cable changes between the radio and one of the ballons, just to get everything working on all the watt meters kind of looking the same. I guess I had an odd length in there. K2TC.
Yeah, Tom, beautiful 5.9 plus signal down here in the Cape May, South Jersey, 21184, lifetime member. Everything sounded really good, Tom. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just hope everybody has a enjoyable weekend, and we'll talk to you next week when we get back on the DC plant. Be well, 73 K2TC.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Good signal. K2TC, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 4, Papa, maybe it's just November 4, Papa Alpha Hotel, full call.
Yes, this is November 4, Papa Alpha Hotel. Name is Robbie. I'm in Tays Valley, West Virginia. Rainy here, and I'm getting ready to watch some football.
All right, you said Robbie?
Roger. Its actual name is Raymond, but everyone calls me Robbie.
Oh, that's great, Robbie. I got you fine. We're just customizing the log entry from, let's see, Hurricane, West Virginia. You're actually in Hurricane? Are you close by, or is that the mailing address? How's that work?
Well, it's a mailing address. Where we are is between Hurricane and Scott Depot. The whole thing's called Tays Valley. But the mailing address is Hurricane, West Virginia.
Very nice indeed. We used to have a couple stations checking in from Hurricane. Glad to get you in there. Robbie, 5.9 signal into Cape May, New Jersey. First time on my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Roger, yeah, I've listened a couple of times. Like I said, I heard you call the last call. I said, let me just try it and jump in there. So I'm going to say 73. Enjoy the weather. Yours is better than ours. And enjoy the football. This is N4PAH. I'll be back to net control.
Thanks, Robbie. Different net controllers every hour here on ECARS, every day, 7:30 to 1:30 Eastern, and on 7255 since 1968, the net. And thank you for checking in. Clear with November 4, Papa Alpha Hotel. Next up, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango.
Hey, Roger, KD8 LDT, Bart here in Howard, Ohio. And Jeff, thanks for picking me up, squeezing me in. I usually check in QRP mobile, but we're actually at home today. Checking in on a Yaesu 991 and a homebrew antenna, over.
Yeah, well, it sounded good, Bart. Good signal, good quality signal. 73 to you, and I appreciate you checking in, and have a great day. KD8 Lima Delta Tango from Ohio, NJ2US. Break with Bart. Next up, India Mike Echo.
Hey, how you doing? Coming through 5.9 in Sterling, Ohio.
5.9 plus, Dave from Sterling. Great to get you in the logbook here. It's been some time since we last chatted. In fact, that goes back to July 25th of 2021 was the last time we spoke. Glad you could stop back and say hello. Anything else to report?
Oh, no, not really. Just cruising the band. Nice to hear you again.
You bet. Thank you. Appreciate it, and have a great day, sir. Kilo Echo 8 India Mike Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Last call. All right, that concludes ECARS for the day. ECARS returns tomorrow morning on 7255 at 0730 Eastern Time. Thanks. NJ2US out.